Hello, I am the Ronan Bowen, and welcome to twitch.tv/Ronan Bowen livestream on twitch.tv/Ronan Bowen. How y'all doing today? By which I mean, boy, you take a couple of days off of streaming and everything dries up, huh? I've been, I don't know. It's been just not having the energy, not feeling like it's the time to be live streaming, feeling more like it's the time to be shouting at the top of my lungs, you know, at the passing clouds about the state of the world, and feeling generally, you know, bad and depressed, and also physically, not particularly great. So not a lot of live streaming lately, except for, you know, when I've gone off on a political rant while watching the Supreme Court nomination hearings, brought you all along with me. That said, let's, you know, actually speedrun or something. That would be interesting, huh? Let's see if I can't get back into the Kerbal space program 100% speedrun that we've been developing and modifying quite a lot. We're going to modify it again today, and let's see if we can't do that without reflecting on, you know, everything. Life's so good right now, isn't it? As long as you're drunk when screaming at the clouds, it is all right. Well, I have been able to, keep that up. If nothing else, I have been able to maintain a level of intoxication. Hello, Dramatian and Falcman. But yeah, let's get back into KSP here and see if there ain't anything that I can do in order to get this sub-2-hour 100% science speedrun. We talked about a couple of different things that we could do to modify the route. One of them was, will the magic ship that we build that breaks the game fundamentally, giving us infinite fuel and ridiculous thousands of % thrust. The light guide, could we do it with a reliant instead of a swivel, and then not have to worry about the, the swiveling of the swivel? The Light Guy 89 with a 7 months subscription. Thank you very much, Light Guy 89. Hey, Pawn, how's it going? Feeling kind of down, feeling kind of dark, feeling like maybe I just watched the Totally Under Control documentary about, COVID under Trump that released yesterday. Or the day before. It's 2 days now, but I meant to watch it, but didn't get to that. I watched it yesterday. Feeling like maybe I've been reviewing what's been going on. And you just shouldn't do that if you want to have a healthy mental attitude. So, so yeah, feeling like just defeated, deflated, wishing that I didn't feel any obligation to, swing, to fight. Because then I'd just leave, wouldn't I? What are we doing, Paul? We're gonna Kerbal space program is what we're gonna do. And last time we got our 4th world record in this category. We are running unopposed in this election. In this speedrun, rather, we're running unopposed. No one has submitted to this category before, and so every run that I do has been a world record if I complete it. And last time it was our 4th world record in 100% science. We got it down to 2 hours, 16 minutes, and that was with an emergency flight to Minmus in order to get the science that we needed to finish out that run, because the ship may have tipped over at some point and destroyed one of the scientific instruments. When we got back, so we had to make a little run out to the store, which cost us, quite a few, 15 minutes, I would guess. Maybe not quite that much. Hello, Pizza Funk Yo. Pizza Funk Yo? Pizza Funky C. Pizza Funky C in the house, the hizzy. Don't you forgizzy. 100% science world record, we don't need you anymore. We're going to set a new one, and I'm not planning to submit that. So, we're going to start from scratch in science mode. And we're going to 100% science, world record 5 is what we're going to go for here today. And we're going to need to warm up. I need everything, warm up on the run, warm up on existing again, see if we can't just sort of, get into a better mental attitude. All we have to do is stop talking about what is absolutely happening all around us constantly, and let's do fluid. Fluid will be our flag for the day. Yeah. So how do we do this? I'm in one of those moods. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna get into the live stream. We're gonna jump in. We're gonna grind it. We're gonna see if it doesn't lift me out of it, and let's see if it doesn't start that in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, speedrun! Yeah, let's welcome. 100% in less than 2 hours is what we're going for. So we'll jump right into the VAB. We'll say, thank you, I got it, Werner. We'll slap a flea on the bottom of this. We'll put a parachute on the tippy top of this, and then we'll drop some science, 3 science, around here. We'll right-click U, set the thrust limiting to something reasonable. I need less solid fuel than that. We're losing time because of a couple of misclicks there, and we're launching. Still sub 30 to get it out in the first place. I am zooming with the scroll wheel while we're sitting in the black screen, so that we'll be a little bit closer to start. I was a little bit too close there. Crew report, both of those things get you out. I want you to go ahead and take that data, and then I want you to go ahead and take a surface sample and an EVA report, board up, and go, baby. Head over in this direction. Turn you down a little bit more. You're a little bit higher than I'd like. Parachute out quick and early. Observe the goo report, crew with the thing and the other stuff, and then if you can get out on the deal here, and then give me an EVA report from in mid-air, as well as taking the data out of there, reboard, SAS back on, and let's time warp, right down here. This is exactly where I always want to land. Completely intentional, that's planned. Crew report for both of you, EVA again, surface sample, EVA report, reboard, and recover. And that would be our first split if we took that split. But we don't. 126. How is the political party? We're forming one. Been thinking maybe I'll just take over the city of Detroit first and see if we can't solve that. and then I'll, move on to the rest of the nation. I'm not sure, just trying to plan for the future that it doesn't appear that any of us are going to have. No, we're in the spaceplane. I clicked the button. We should be in the spaceplane hangar and loading out to the pad here. Zoom while we're in the... Yep, okay. Observe mystery goo. Loading out to the... Not the pad, but the other one. The two of you, and then I'm going to pin you, and I'm going to pin you, and I'm going to log... Shoot. And then I'm going to log... Oh, I could have done it the way that I intended to. EVA out. It's all about little clicks here. Both of those things, and then I want you to take the data out of there, take the data out of there, take the data out of there, reboard SAS on, and go... Stay low on this one, because there's no virtue to getting out of the pod at any point. Observe the mystery goo, log the temperature, log the pressure data. Bing, bang, 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 bang. And then while we're coming down, I could get you out, and you could take the data out of there, take the data out of there. Reboard, SAS, get us down on the ground, or in the ground, as is your wont. Observe mystery goo, crew report, log pressure data, log temperature, get you out of the craft there. Give me a surface sample EVA, reboard, recover, and that's our first split. 13.8 seconds behind what we did in the last good run. And that's 93, we're in, so now we can start buying what we need in order to build the ship that's going to go straight to Minmus. We don't bother launching anything other than going straight to Minmus here, so I buy into all of those, and now we've got a fairly sizable ship build in front of us. So, get the experiment storage unit out. With you going to be on there, there's going to be more science pawns, so you want to put a mystery goo container over there. You want some barometers and thermometers around this thing. Barometer, thermometer. And then I believe you're looking for a heat shield, followed by a decoupler. And as long as you're just throwing a decoupler on there, might as well save one for later. You know you're going to need it. Might as well have this one too. You're going to know you're going to need that. Back over to science. Science Junior goes on, and then we build the lander for Minmus, the part that's actually going to put feet down on it. So that's going to be all these. It is well overkill of what we actually need in this run, but hey, you know, overkill's great. It means I can make a lot of mistakes. We're going to want an engine on the bottom of this. We're going to go with a swivel, tack it in there. This is where we need that extra decoupler, and then we start building the lifter stage. So 2 becomes 4, becomes 6, and then I'm going to need that same swivel engine again. And then from here, give me a copy of a decoupler, and the way that I usually do this is put it on around there, and then, oh, shoot, Pawn, you're forgetting. It's first run of the day, gotta warm up to it, gotta remember what I'm supposed to do. So I pull off a copy of 4 of those tanks plus the engine on it, and then rebuild it back up to 6. I grab another radial decoupler, put them on in 2 times symmetry, and then thumpers go on. Good. They actually snapped on in the middle position there. Pull this down to an appropriate location. Throw some aerodynamics on there. We want, of course, some nose cones, and we want some winglets in the correct position. Once they're on there, I can grab a copy of the SRB stage and just put one of them on extra on the edge there, then grab the whole construction, go 2 times symmetry, slap that on, pull the whole ship up a little bit, and that just might be what we need. I'm going to do the staging now, liquid fuel firing with the solid fuel, putting you guys all in the correct places for the correct things. That looks good. Now we're going to do some action grouping that's going to help us get science a lot faster. So custom 1, we're going to observe mystery goo. We're going to log temperature. We're going to log the pressure data. We're going to take a crew report, and we're going to do a Science Junior. All of these things are going to happen when I press the 1 button. When I press the 2 button, all of the data we've collected will be sucked into there. Now we want not a pilot, but a scientist, so Bob Kerbal will be flying this. I'm going to name this Craft 3. I'm going to save it, and I'm going to launch it. And hopefully I did that right. We are almost 20 seconds behind when I was warmed the last time I ran this. SAS on, throttle to full, and go immediately. We have no science to collect until we're out into space between Minmus and Kerbal. So I'm going to hold us at about 70 degrees, hold the gear in, 70 on the bubble. I'm going to tell you to hold prograde at this point. I'm going to throttle you down to half at this point, then I'm going to go to fizz warp, so we can get this done a little bit faster. It is a speed run, after all. And then when we get to the bottom of these fellas, these SRBs, I'm going to come out of fizz warp, I'm going to fire up the liquid engines, I'm going to drop those safely, I'm going to F5 from here, wait for everything to get good and stable, wait for us to get a little bit more speed, and then when I feel we're stable, I'm going to go to 2 times fizz warp, and it held. And we just want to see this AppWaps get up to 80k. So we're at 80k, let's go to 4 times fizz warps that will be coming up as fast as we can right now. I'm going to set Minmus as the target, zoom back in, and then when we get above 70 kilometers, where we can do actual real warp and not fizz warp, we'll do that to the AppWaps and burn on our prograde. So that's what I'm doing right here, right now. We're up to the prograde. We can go ahead and burn on prograde now. And we could do that at 2 times fizz. You should be able to hold that relatively well. And we'll just wait for these engines to burn out of the fuel they've got. Goodbye to you. Okay. And then look back out here. Looks like the Apoaps is a little bit behind us there. I'll go ahead and pull it up just for the sake of it. Just for the sake of it. Oh, and would you just notice that? Oh my god, Minmus just happens to be in the perfect position to be launching at this moment in the game. It's almost as though I planned that or some shit. We're gonna go up to 3 times Fizz Warp now that we're down on that guy, and we're gonna hold prograde. I didn't mean to be doing what I did there. I was too showing off how cool it was, wasn't I? Yeah. So we're actually going to be hitting Minmus at a bad point? Not the right time? Because I did that? Is that what it looks like here? That's what it looks like here. We're out to its level. Alright, so warp me out here. Adjustments not always, but often necessary. So get me on my normal. And do that at 4 times Fizz Warp. And hopefully, we're still coming straight into Minmus here. Nicely. So get my ascending node right up into line with Minmus. Okay. And then over to Minmus to see what else we need to do here. Periaps is very close. What I want in order to suck it in from this side, I think is a retrograde. And we could just hit Minmus like that. Give me a little bit more normal, please. With some Fizz Warps, so I don't have to wait for your turning. There we go. Let's hit it equatorially. It'll just make things easier. And now from here, we'll take our first science. That's all the science we can get. I'll suck it in. Then I'll send this boy out to get me an EVA report.
Never seen this game before, but you are entertaining enough to follow it, haha.
What? Who? Large Woo donating $5. Thank you so much. Reboard gets its SAS on, and then warp me to here. Thank you so much, Large Woo, for the $5 Direct Stream Labs donation and the kind words. Hell yeah! I hate, I get into the speedrun here, and it's hard to actually have any time for looking over at chat. So thank you so much for that. More data we need from here. So we're going to do that. We're going to suck it all in. Grab up all that science. EVA report. Grab you as well. Restore. Reboard SAS on. F5 again. And then we're going to come down to... We're going to try for a direct landing on Minmus, apparently, huh? In fact, I'm going to do this myself, aren't I? I think you are, Pawn. Get on your retrograde here. Yeah, I could be doing this better, but I haven't warmed up today. Where the frig is Minmus? Oh, it's over there. F5. So warp me in. Don't want to go too fast. Slam right into the surface. Oh, what a lovely place to be coming down on Minmus, he says. F5 again, in case I accidentally screw that. Was that Lonely Island? It was indeed. Okay. So from here... yeah, I think we need to get below 25 before we'll get space near Minmus. Now we're space near Minmus. I'll collect all that data. 2, suck it in, EVA, give me your report from here, restore. Getting all of this data as we come in, and then we're going to get it again for landing. F5ing from there, SASing, retrograding, surface moding, and coming down, switch to ground. Oh yes, you're right. Although we're over sea level here, so it doesn't matter that much. Now, last time we did this, we had success with this direct burn at somewhere around, I think, 3K or maybe a little bit below it. So I'm going to do 3K. We're just trying to do a suicide burn here where we start scrubbing the speed, just before it would kill us if we hadn't started scrubbing the speed. And that didn't work out. I can do that a lot lower. Fair enough. 60 meters per second now. F5 from here. I can't, because we're about to crash. According to the game. According to the game, we're about to crash. You don't know me, game. Actually, it does. It knows me all too well. So let's slow this down to a landing of about 4 meters per second would be nice by my count. And we're down on the surface. F5. Grab all that data. Thank you very much. 2. EVA, we want your surface sample and EVA report, grabbing that from the ladder, restore, reboard, SAS back on, and we're going to warp Minmus to the point where we're on its retrograde, and when we come off, we can go straight home. So, a little bit more. Thank you. And now from here, I'm just going to burn. Burn full, straight up. It looks good, too. I don't think I need to correct it at all. Plant that flag. You're right. I forgot to fucking plant the flag. That's gonna be... Surely I F5'd before. I didn't plant the flag, and so I didn't hit the split. I don't know where I F5'd either, but I need you to get out. I forgot to plant the flag. This is our warm-up run for the day. Get you out, come down, plant the flag. I'm gonna be losing significant time here. And out of there, RCS back on. I'll tell you what you could do for me to confirm whether or not I've taken all the data. Is if you get that again, and then get back into the ship. If it complains... What are you... Come on, grab. B. It didn't complain, so I hadn't taken any of the data when I did that F5. So take all the data, you again. We actually don't need to restore, we don't need any more data. So reboard, and SAS, and F5, and let's go. Because I've messed this... Oh, I'm messing everything up. Zoom in. I'm going to warp once more to the retrograde of Minmus. Looks pretty good there, and we're going to burn. Did I still not hit the friggin' button, Pawn? For Christ's sake, man. Just hit the button. Get a little bit tilted and then you forget to do everything. Okay, so 2.5, 2.1. Trying to drive this down to a safe return, which would be basically any return. Screw it, that's fine, let's go. In fact, yeah, let's go. I will warp us. And I will warp us in. Okay. F5 from here, get you on your retrograde, make it a surface retrograde for when we actually are coming in. Don't need any of this, gonna throw it away. Warp me down to Atmo. Okay, we've hit atmosphere, 4 times fizz warp for this. Looks like we're gonna be landing on, you know, land. So I'm gonna set the altitude of our parachute to 750. That's not safe enough for land. Let's do 850 for land here, especially with such a direct descent. The direct descent will save us some time, coming straight down and not actually, you know, scrubbing speed in the atmosphere. We'll pop this at 3K. Use the Reliant engine this time for more thrust, more power. Okay, yeah, that's... Yes. Thank you for reminding me. Hopefully it will work out and recover that vessel. And we managed to do that split a little bit faster once we got our life... Oh, well, that's because you shouldn't have split the other one. Because it's kind of wrong. Now I'm going to buy into all the things that we want and need, and that's going to include those. It's going to include, we want the ladders out of the game, we want SAS, so you, and then I need landing legs as well. Can I get out to the big landing legs? I can't, and that's everything that we're going to buy then, apparently. Time to build the magic ship and see if we can't right this, what's going wrong so far, what's gone wrong yet. So, from the top of you, don't want any of that noise. In fact, don't want that noise either. Don't want... Yeah, you do want that, Pawn, but we're going to go without you. We're going to add in some of the science we just picked up, which will be this fella. And that's the only science that I'm going to put on this ship. And now we make it magical, right? I haven't been building this ship for long, so it's curious. Yeah, we'll see if I can do it. We're gonna want a fuel tank. No, Pawn. Well, what do I do first then? You do, Bay. You do, we want a lot of SAS. A lot of SAS, so we're gonna start with you. I'm gonna go for like 3 of them. 3 of them on there, and then you under there, and then this should be the... Shoot, I shouldn't have pulled them out. Now I don't know which is which. I want the Reliant, but I want the swivel on first, and then it's going to be the Reliant. Okay, and then we'll want our landing gear. So it's going to have to be these landing struts. 8 of them. And I'm going to grab them, and this time I'm going to do this, which I didn't do last time. I'm going to do that. Okay. And then we want to grab robotics and cheat this ship into breaking all of the rules of the universe. So, Cal controller, just 2 of them, please. On the left side, we will make infinite fuel. Open the editor. Action group me. We're going to have that operating on this engine, on the swivel that we put in. And that is going to be as simple as telling it that it should have millions of negative thrust, which it now does. I do need to tell the engine itself to operate independently, and now you see that it's got negative 1.7 million thrust, which will keep us making fuel the entire time. Close you down, open the editor, action group. This one's going to be for our Reliant. The thrust limiter, no, not the thrust limiter, the throttled one. Throttle. And then on this guy, I'm going to add a point in the middle, and I'm going to go straight to the end. I'm going to pull you up, and I'm going to try and get it just 1 pixel, 1 or 2 pixels in from being right against the edge there. See if that's it. We'll see if that's it by setting the throttle to independent, and then dragging across here. That's all of the thrust. We don't want all that thrust. We want 10,000 or a bit more than that. And there's 5K. I want more than 5K. That's why this is really tricky to get just that touch of a pixel's worth of in. Oh, shoot. Yep, 1 pixel past it. That's gotta be it. Yeah, that'll have to do, 9K, because I don't want to be here all day trying to get it right. So, there's that all set up and independence and everything like that, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this engine, after I collapse this, I'm going to take this engine, I'm going to embed it a lot up into there, because we're not going to be using it anyway, and I'm going to grab these guys again, and not make them so low if they don't have to be. Well, you know what? Yeah, leave them there, Pawn. That's wiser, that's smarter. Ladder! We're definitely going to need a ladder, thank you for that. So get me my ladder out, which is going to be you. We want 2 of them just to make sure that the weight is balanced, and we'll have them the lower side of things here, if I can, so that hopefully they actually reach the ground. And then I need to add the new science that we just put on to our custom one. So let's add you in, log the seismic data. Other than that, we're ready to go, I think. So I'm going to take the crew, I'm going to say I don't want Jeb, I want Val, because I do. I'm going to say this is ship number 4, and I'm going to split up the... Ooh, there, thank you, there's another thing that I need. I just reminded myself, we need drogues. So we want 4 drogues in total. 2, and 2, so that we'll have different stages of them. And then I will go ahead and separate those off now. I could do it in flight, but I just want to think that I've got everything right here before I launch. So saving, everything looks good. We got Val in the cockpit. Let's do it. And we are still at 40-some seconds behind, but it means that we're on pace, at least, for having built that ship. And now that we're out here, going to set up a couple of things. Going to hold the Cal controller that we'll be referencing open constantly. Going to pull this open, because that's how we're going to control the ship from here on out. And I'm going to F5 from the launch pad, open up the engines, and then immediately, you know, fuck everything up. SAS, you want to put that on before you launch. Generally speaking, pretty good idea, I would say. Let's just pull you over to here. She does have 1000% the thrust that she's supposed to have there. And we are, our periaps is already, you know, up there. What's my surface speed? Okay. It's fine. Just try and keep it under the we're going to explode speeds, which is about here. And we're just going straight up, going straight up, going straight up. Our next destination is the moon. So I will leave you making a ridiculous amount of speed and target the moon. And tell me when we're out of, you know what? In fact, you could stop burning now and give me 4 times fizz and get us into space. And I'm going to target our target, which is the moon, and then we're going to burn for it. So first it's going to pull us down like that, and then what I'd like to see happen is I want a probably radial in around Kerbal. Pull our trajectory back through here. We see where the moon's going to be, and just move our tick to where the moon is going to be, and then we're going to be at the moon. So how am I hitting this? You're coming in just a little bit high there. Let's go ahead and... Where's my trajectory? Get me a little bit away from a Kerbal before I do this. And then we'll use an anti-normal in order to pull that down. And we'll hit it more equatorial. And that's equatorial. F5 from there, we can go ahead and grab... Nope, we already got data from here. You always do that, Pawn. Don't do it again. Warp me up to the moon. Oh, kind of new with this game, but I enjoy it. Well, we're breaking all of the things that have to do with this game, so anybody here who's not familiar with the ins and outs of it, don't worry, we're not doing anything that makes sense or that you would want to do in the game. Let's go ahead and get the science that I can from here. That's high over the moon, and I'm on my retrograde. Let's make it a surface retrograde. Let's F5 from here, and then let me warp in to the moon. Whoa! Okay, we're heading toward the moon now in a big hurry. Gear's not out, right? Let's deploy the gear. Let's F5 again. Let's grab the science from near the moon. So we got, you know, high over the moon, and now we got near the moon. And I'll F5, I'll set us back to surface readings. I got all that information. Everything's in the right position here. Switch to ground. Have done. And we're coming in at 1,000 meters per second. It seems fine, you know, it's just sort of thing that you'd do on the moon, 1,000 meters per second. Who would have a problem with that? 1,000 meters per second from... Okay, let's scrub that off in a hurry. Okay, that was a little bit more of a hurry than I wanted to scrub it off, but now we'll go to 4 times Fizz Warp to get ourselves down a little bit quicker. At 500 meters, I'll try and start controlling our surface speed here. Let's see if we can't get a quick but safe landing, if at all possible. Wow, that was a hard landing, Pawn, but it gets her done. We're F5'd, we're on the ground, we take the science, we suck it in, we get our Kerbal out, we take that science, surface sample EVA, we push off the majigger and the madoodle, we get down here and we plant ourselves a flag, and that's a split. And I don't know where we are because it just collapsed them. So did we save time? Did we lose time? What's going on? What's going on in our lives? RCS back on. Get back on and into the ship. We've planted all the flags in the Kerbal SOI that we want. So, or the Kerbal. F5. Let's turn SAS on. I'll hit 2 and get that controller back up. And let's just leave the moon without caring too much where we're going. Okay, and in fact, if we could leave Kerbal's system, I'd be fine with that as well. So let's go ahead and just warp right out of the Kerbal system. And now we are solar, and we're going to want solar science sooner or later. Might as well take it now. So now we've got solar science, and our next destination is going to be Eve. It's very nearby. Should be able to get there pretty easily with a magical ship. Put that at our target and start burning like a lunatic. You want to get there good and fast. Whoa, no, now you're supposed to stay with your target there, weren't you? And you just went right off of it. So we're now traveling at 14,000 meters per second, which is probably a decent whack of speed for Eve. That fucked everything up that we did that little spin there. So I'm going to go to my anti-normal, and I'm going to try and pull us back down onto the plane of the solar system here. And that's looking good. And then we're going to do a radial in, burn toward the sun, and be burning this direction to pull our trajectory in the direction of Eve, and boom, we're hitting Eve. Wow, didn't expect it to come in that easy. So a little bit more to get us in line. Now we can go to Eve first, or we can go to Gilly. Kind of just depends on what's looking, you know, easier to hit. It should be Eve, but you know, you could get lucky. So anti-normal me down. To the general vicinity of Eve. Can zoom in a bit more now. Pull it down. I'm not even going to check on Gilly. Give me more radial in. So we can just slam down on Eve, hoping that when and where we come in on Eve, we'll actually have land on it. Because it really is just a hope at this point. I mean, we can adjust things as needed. That's more equatorial, which is very helpful. Let's go ahead and warp up to Eve now. Is there a category for planes? Oh, there isn't. I don't think I saw anything for, like, doing stuff with planes in the Kerbal Space Program Speedrun.com categories. That's a good idea. Planes are fun. Planes are lots of fun. RCS back off. Give me the science from here. Temperature, well in space, high over Eve. That's what we're looking for. So we're high over Eve there, F5. And then, well, are you going to warp it? I'm going to warp it. Of course I'm going to warp it. You know me. I'll warp it. Telling the game to warp me to here is... It can be a time save, it can be a time loss. This is looking not great for us hitting land. You know, I'm gonna have to, like, actually steer something, is what it's looking like here. So, from 730, I'll hit F5 again. We're only doing 7,000 meters per second in reference to Eve, but I will scrub that off down to something a little bit more reasonable here. I'm saying, like, 3K. 3K will be fine for right now. Over to surface retrograde, and hopefully I can just happen to hit some hit some land here when we come down, because otherwise, you know, I don't know. Are we in space near yet? Atmosphere starts around 100K, so I'm gonna get closer. Let's say from 150. Hit this. Space near Eve. Good. Let's slow down in a hurry, because we're about to hit a very dense atmosphere that Eve has. And I'd like to be doing that at not 4,000 meters per second. Get it down to 2,000 for now. And then be ready to scrub it down a little bit more, as we absolutely will need to shortly. Let's get data from Eve's upper atmosphere as we're coming in, though. F5. And we're gonna need to scrub this speed. There we go. Now we're starting to make some hots. Starting to get some hots and make some hots. You know, the idea here is to come down as fast as we can without exploding. So I'm trying to find that nice balance point. Are we good? Yes, we're now slowing down due to the density of the atmosphere we're landing on. We'll be close to things that we could land on. I'm actually going to have to fly the ship, though, and that is a pisser. Because we need to hit land. Can't put a flag on the water. We didn't bring any dinghies or buoys or anything. F5 from here, or I presume we're now in... No, it's still upper atmosphere? Alright, don't worry about it then. I'm gonna have to actually steer this thing. So, which direction is it going to be, incidentally? It'd be like over here? Okay. Wow, that sucks through the electric charge trying to hold through Eve's atmosphere like that, but, you know, we do have infinite electric charge as long as I burn the engines a bit. Is it possible that I'll be able to see anything on this map? I mean, it's actually looking pretty good right here, right now, as we are, but as soon as I kill the engines, the atmosphere is going to, you know, get rid of that in a hurry. So let's fizz warp ourselves over atmosphere. If we just would have been fortunate for landing Eve, then this would have been already done, basically. Alright, now I'm over land, kill the engines. Get on your retrograde surface. Thank you. And we're going to be using some drogues. But first, let's 4 times fizz down. And just the density of the atmosphere gets us a lot of you know, speed scrubbing as we're coming down. Putting out those drogues. So far, controlling with this Reliant engine instead of the swivel has worked out pretty okay, I would say. Eat some hay, think I may. So, Let's see if we can't slow down to a... Oh, yeah, and the Reliant has the kind of TWR that we need in atmosphere for me to not have to be... Okay, okay, okay. Well, okay, yep. Does it, though? Does it? On? Whoa! Oh, damn, we made it. Alright, F5, because things aren't going great with that. Go ahead and get the data. 2, suck it in. EVA. Okay, stop shaking, please. I need the ladder to be extended. I need surface support thing and the other deal. And then you need to step down the ladder. Okay, and not die when you hit the ground, because that's entirely possible. Go ahead and plant your flag. And that's going to be another split for us. Again, just keeping with our already time loss. So that's not bad. Get rid of you. Try and get back on the ship here as it, you know, keeps having a little dance. Oh, shit. Hard to tell if there's a chance to get back on here. I'm hitting F. I'm spamming F as I'm jumping, is the idea here. Knew I should have gotten you to check that ladder length, yeah? This is, yeah, so this might be where we scrub the run, not because it's unrecoverable, because it is recoverable. I'm curious to see if I... Yeah, there we go. I put Fizz Warp on, and the game's engine being so good at it. So, yeah, and apparently I didn't F5 when we hit the ground. Didn't I shout F5 and hit the F5 key, but here we are? So we'll call that a scrubbed run. Good, like, you know, warm-up. Very good warm-up to this point. Yeah, that ladder, I mean, it does kind of need to be about that spot, just so that when you come down, you're not going to fall off of it. We had that problem before, so it's a matter of making sure that the legs are high enough, or embedding the engine more or something. I like the engine being there. I guess I'd have to raise the legs up when I go ahead and put it together, and I would prefer not to, because these are weaker legs than what we would like to have on this ship, but we couldn't afford them at the time. But it's what I'll have to do. I'll have to make sure that we've got... yeah. The legs are higher, and the ladder's got to come lower a little bit. Or I could embed the, like, the fuel tank up. That might help. That might help. Pull the fuel tank up there. Only leave 2 of these showing. Then the ladder can still be where it is. And care about the landing legs. Those are the changes we'll make. Did you lower the landing legs? If I had been landed in the ship, what I could have done is maybe changed the spring dampers, that kind of thing, and then we would have sat heavier on them. But I mean, we're on Eve. I'm guessing we were sitting as low on them as we possibly were going to sit on them. But I mean, I can just magically put them a little bit one way or the other. I'll care about it all, but I don't care about this at all. So that was a good warm-up run. I'm actually, you know, quite happy with that. We were on pace for everything except for where I forgot that I need to put a friggin' flag down on Minmus, which is inherited. Go ahead and reset. Do I want to update these times? I'm going to say no. I'm not going to save my golds there because I split at a bad point, and so that gave us a wrong gold, and I don't want to save it. So I'll throw away any of the other golds that we picked up there. What was I saying? That's inherited, like my... Oh yeah, I need to plant a flag is inherited from these categories that we got the world record in, where there's no flag planting and it's all about science and there's multiple landings and stuff like that. So whenever I land Minmus the first time, I think of it as though I'll be back, because that's how it goes in the in these categories, the tech tree unlock categories, for both the career mode and the science. So it's just one of those things where it's like, remember, you gotta actually plant the flag, you idiot. Did you vote Ronan? Everybody needs to vote Ronan. Wee bit of a redesign. I mean, just tweaks on it. I wouldn't even call it a redesign. We're still kind of in the process of figuring out what the design was in the first place, is how I feel about it. But yeah, very happy with the Reliant. We did flip around and spin out a bit, you know, a couple of times. At our first Kerbal launch, and then again when we were heading out to Eve and I hit maximum thrust. So, but it felt very controllable. The fact that we were able to land Eve on the first pass without issue tells me that the Reliant will be just fine for our needs. I could put more SAS on the ship. I think it's diminishing return. I think we're past the realm of diminishing returns when I've got 3 of them on there already. So, yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good with these builds and with this routing and everything. Just gotta, put it in a little bit better next time. Oh, good, yes, I'll absolutely start shopping for whatever. Thank you for that. So resume the saved. Actually, don't resume the saved. We're going to start new and we're going to overwrite it. And in fact, we're going to do that after this live stream break. We're going to take a quick live stream break. Haven't actually been here a full hour, but, we got 45 minutes in. If we do get a successful run going, then I'm going to be sitting in this spot for 2 hours. It'd be a good idea for me and for you to empty our bladders collectively and together, which is a shared experience. Let's go to the bathroom. And also grab a snack, grab a drink, whatever you're going to do, and meet me back here 7 minutes from now when we start again, having warmed up a bit for this 100% Kerbal Space Program speedrun in the science mode category. Don't go anywhere, pawn. Not out. It didn't play the music. Not out. Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream, giving you a minute back on your live stream break coupon rewards. Thank you for being a customer of Ronan Pawn Incorporated. Make sure and swipe your card at every live stream in order to redeem your points that make it so that things cost, you know, what they would cost if we hadn't invented a points and reward system. Is, you know, we add the cost on, and then you swipe it, and then we take it back down to what it would have been. But people who forget to swipe or don't have an account or are like, fuck this place, then they don't use it, and then we make more money selling people things at a higher cost than they actually should. And then the rewards cards members, in addition to like just paying what it should have been, we also get like contact information and can sell that and can use it to market to them and get them to buy more things. It's a great setup that's completely on the up and up and legit. Welcome back. We're drinking Oberon. Look, and it's see-through. You can look right through my body. Some of it is anyway. We're drinking Oberon today. You got the bottles now. You got the Velcros. I got the bottle now. It's an Oberon Ale. Lady Pawn picked up along with our huge. We definitely got the Strohs as well. But an American wheat ale brewed and bottled by Bell's Brewery Incorporated right here in Michigan. Comstock, Michigan. Wherever the fuck that is. It smells as though it has flavor, which is interesting. Don't usually get that from Strohs. It has a cherry, definitely cherry nose, bit of sort of a nutty tone. I wouldn't say woody as much as I would say nutty cherry nose. Oh, and it gets wet on when you just, you know, stick your nose into it. That's interesting. How curious. I mean, are you are you enjoying my beer review? Rich chocolate and cherry tones, a dark brew. Not sandy at all, but, you know, in that direction. Again, I want to say, you know, there's a nutty thing going on there where it's like, it makes you think sand, but there's no sand to it, you know? It makes you think that texture, but there's no texture to it. Very enjoyable, very pleasant. I recommend it. Yes. Cherry and nutty, and I'm thinking of some of the lighter nuts. I'm thinking like a cashew. Welcome back to the damn live stream, you idiot. You have lady now? Man, life passes. One life passes. All, you know, all we are is dust in the wind. I close my eyes. In Scotland, we have a case beer subscription for $20 a month, and I'm sure some of the beers come from a brewery in Michigan. I wouldn't be surprised. Bell's is pretty, you know, big. It's local brewery, but I mean, they're Two-Hearted and Oberon. These are nationwide brands, I'm pretty sure. I haven't been out, you know, anywhere in years to be able to experience whether or not it actually is. But from what I understand, these are known brands. But yes, we're back to the speed run. I'm feeling much better. You know, than when we started the live stream, just like the weight of the world, the oppression of everything that's going on, that there's nothing that we can do about, including voting. You know, all of that, just kind of there, isn't it? But, you know, just getting into the speed run and getting myself distracted from all that and having to focus very, very hard on something has helped. And as a former Zen Buddhist monk in training, erstwhile, in perpetuity and annuity and, you know, LLC. I recommend that to you when you are in a mood, in a state, you don't like the state, you're not enjoying the state. You know, sometimes it can be fun to be depressed, but if you're not enjoying the depression anymore, what you want to do there is just focus on something that isn't that. And then you lead the mind by the body. Yeah? You start doing something, right? And then you're doing that thing, and then the mind that wants to turn over and spin on the shit that is just, like, making you feel awful, it eventually, like, it will resist you at the beginning, but it will eventually let go, and it will be like, oh, but this is what we're doing, so I'm going to focus on this, and then that dissolves, and now there is only this, and now you exist purely in this moment and have become the Buddha incarnate. So you see how it works. It's very simple. It ain't. Kirschmick and Dangeldorf to you as well, Make It Pies. And hello, Snowman Olaf. We're about to start this thing up for the second time today. Had a pretty good, start last time. Few little errors and one major oversight that made it so that we couldn't get back on the ladder once we'd landed Eve. But considering that we didn't get a immediate ground landing of Eve, it was a good... Lots of reasons to reset that run at that point. But we're going to start it up again right here, right now, in 5, 4, 3, 2... 1, go! Oh, Jesus Christ. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! There we go. That's more what we want to see here. I had a dog called Frozen. Did you? A dog called Frozen. Like a Tribe Called Quest? What are we talking about here? And then, thank you, Werner. We can get in here. We grab the flea. We grab the parachute. And then we... throw some science on there, 3 of them. Grab this immediately, thrust limit down to, that's good, that's good. Ooh, some lucky clicks here. 25 second, 27. Damn it. We will zoom using the scroll wheel. Thank you, Diggity D. While we're in the black screen, because you can, just to get a little bit closer to the ship when it loads in, and then crew report on both of those. Leave that open, because then I can take the data out of there before I click on him to take a surface sample EVA report, reboard SAS on, and go! That's how the speedrun gets speed-runned. And we'll pop the parachute a little bit early, observe the mystery goo, grab another crew report, bang bang, and then once we're not shaking from the parachute anymore, we'll get you back out here. We'll EVA report from in midair, we'll take the data out of there, reboard SAS, and 4 times fizz warp down onto the most precarious position we possibly could. Great. Observe the mystery goo, and then crew report me again, both of those, EVA. I want you to take a surface sample EVA report, reboard, and recover the vessel, and in less than 1 minute and 20 seconds, we've gotten the first ship in. Hopefully I did it right and have all the science I need. I did. So we're going to get rid of that message now. I'm going to buy into these 2 tiers that have a little bit more science in them, and we're going to send the same ship out through the spaceplane hangar, but now with a thermometer and barometer, and because we're going through the spaceplane hangar, we'll be out instead of on the launch pad on the runway, where we can gather unique, discrete, new science instead of what we already had at the launch pad. Again, zooming in the black screen a bit. Gonna observe the mystery goo. Gonna crew report. Get rid of both of those. Hit you. Pin it. Hit you. Pin it. Log temperature. Log pressure data. Bing bang. EVA me out. I want your surface sample EVA report. And I want you to take the data out of there, take the data out of there, take the data out of there, reboard SAS on, and go. And we want to keep this one good and low, because there's not much that we want to do. In air here, we'll observe the mystery goo, we'll log the temperature, we'll log the pressure data, all those can come in, and while we're shaking and shimming and whatnot, we'll get you back out, and you can take the data from there, and take the data from there, reboard SAS back on, and fizz warp to the ground. Grab the last of this now, observing the mystery goo, getting the crew report, bing bing. We want the pressure data, we want the temperature, of course, we want an EVA, grab his surface sample EVA report, reboard, recover, and that's a split. And we're still a bit slower than we did it in our previous world record run. We're really on there, apparently. But we got the science that we needed, so we unlock all of these tiers and get the parts that we need in order to build the first big ship that's actually going to go somewhere, and where it's going to go is straight to the surface of Minmus. So, starting with you, sir, I'm going to put some science on the top of you, zoom in a bit. We're going to have a mystery goo container here, we're going to have a barometer somewhere around about here, have a thermometer just above it. I'll pull you out because I'm going to need you in a second. I'll throw a parachute on the top of you. We're going to want a heat shield. We're going to want some decouplers. So decouple me, and give me an extra decoupler for in a minute. And you there, and that's the science. And now we build the lander. So the 2 of you, plus 4 more, on their side, like so. Grab us some landing legs, flip them, put them down there, and then we're going to want Swivel engine. Thank you. I'm going to grab one, set it aside. I'm going to grab the other one of these. And now we can build the lifter stage, which is going to be 1, becomes 2, becomes 4, becomes 6. Put the swivel on the bottom of you, knock you off, and then back over to our decouplers to grab just one, about there, about in the middle of that other stack. Put you on, we'll rebuild that stack up to 6 in total. Back over to the decouplers, should have held that one out, but I didn't. 2 of you this time, and then a solid rocket booster, thumpers, and we'll drag these down to about here. Throw some aerodynamics on them. So, some nose cones, some fins, and then grab this whole construction. I just want one more of these, a little bit higher than the others so we're not sitting on it. And grab the whole thing, 2 times symmetry, 2 of them on there, in a good place right now. So I'm going to go straight to the action grouping. And thank you so much, NerdGod56, for the renewed subscription. We're going to have the mystery goo. Sorry that I'm, like, in a thing here. Log temperature, but I just got to keep going. Log the pressure data. Crew report. And conduct the materials study. That's all going to happen when I press the 1 button. When I press the 2 button, it's going to collect all the data from all of those things, throw them into the place that we want them. Jebediah is not going to fly. It's going to be Bob, because we need a scientist to reset things. And then I need to do the staging. And staging is going to be these 2 here, this one there, you in with that. Yes, indeed. And then the staging is all done. We're going to save this as craft number 3. And I think we're good to go. Launch it. Ooh, 0.1 second gold. When we get out onto the launch pad, I'm going to SAS, throttle to full, and go immediately. And we're going to pull this down to about 70 degrees on the bubble, on the 90, but 70 degrees on the vertical. I'm going to hold that until we hit 200 meters per second. When we hit 200 meters per second, I'm going to go prograde hold. And then when we hit 250, I'm going to throttle down to half throttle, and then I'm going to hit fizz warp. Go ahead and pull the landing gear in as well for a little bit less resistance in the atmosphere. And watch our solid rocket boosters drain over here. When they're low, I'll fire up the liquid fuel, drop all those boosters, F5. And then we want to wait until we see that we're nice and stable, and we've got some good speed. I'm going to wait till 44 kilometers, 45, and then I'm going to try fizz warping, and it managed to hold it. So now we're fizz warping 2 times. I'm going to get that apoapse up to 80 kilometers. We're up to 80 kilometers. Now I'm going to go 4 times fizz warp so that we can get up and out of the atmosphere in a hurry. We're going to set Mimus as the target. And we're going to watch the ship now to see that its altitude gets above 70 kilometers. That'll mean we're in space, and that'll mean that we can warp at regular warp instead of fizz warp and not be throttled by 4 times fizz warp only. Straight up to the apoapse. SAS on, throttle, hold your prograde. Thank you. And then from here we can also fizz warp a bit as we wait for the fuel in these 2 stages to go out entirely, which is what's happening right there. When they are gone, I will fizz warp down, drop them, F5, fizz warp back up, and keep this burner going. And we've lost the apoapse a bit, so I'm going to pull up. I'm going to pull up and try and get the apoapse back with us, just for more consistency. And now I want you to go ahead and hold prograde. Now we're not stopping at equatorial because Mimus is in a good place for us to leave. We are, however, out of fuel here. So I'm going to go to 3 times fizz warp on this nice little ship because it's good and stable. And then we're going to watch for this to get out to Minmus height. And Minmus height. Now we'll focus on Minmus. See where we're coming in. Ooh, we're right underneath it. I'm going to actually look back here and try and warp us out into space between Kerbal and Minmus a bit. And then I'm going to go for a normal burn. 4 times fizz warp to get us to spin over in the direction I want to be in a hurry. And then lift this up. And we're going to try for a direct landing on Minmus. No futzing. Nice and equatorial if we can. To pull this forward. Boy, I want to say it's actually prograde. Is it retrograde or prograde from here? I think it's prograde. Yep. So there we go. Direct descent to Minmus. From where we are right now, we can get our first science. So we're going to suck it in, from high over Kerbal. We're going to get our scientist out. He's going to get an EVA report from also space high over Kerbal. And while he's out there, we're going to get up the science that we're going to need to restore throughout this this mission, and pin it and hold it there. Reboard, SAS on, hold your retrograde, F5, get me this, and I think I will do the warping manually. We'll see how that goes anyway. Should be fine actually, because once it hits there, it should slow us down on its own. It did. From high over Minmus, going to get science as well, including the EVA from this fella, because if he's got to get out anyway to restore it, then we might as well take the EVAs. So he restores it, F5, 2, suck all the data in, and then SAS on, hold your retrograde, and your retrograde is this way. You can go ahead and put the gear out, I suppose. We're going to go to surface readings, and we're going to approach Minmus for a landing. But before we actually do the landing, we're going to get more science from space near Minmus, is the plan here, which I believe occurs at about 25K. So 25K, camera adjusts, we're in space near Minmus. So space near Minmus data, suck all that in, EVA out, get me your EVA report, restore, reboard, SAS back on, still hold your retrograde surface for me, F5 from here, and let's get down. Now this suicide burn, we're going to do it from 2500 or so this time. So last time we tried 3K and it was a little bit excessive. We're still floating well above the ground. We're just sort of nailing it in. So, still 60 meters per second. Okay, that's, yep, a little bit too much with the slowing down there. Coming down. Just go ahead and make sure this is a nice, soft, gentle landing at about 4 meters per second or less on the surface of Minmus. And we're there. Let's go ahead and just pull this back up. Pull this back up. Okay, that's not great. That is the opposite of great. Oh, come on. Simple Minmus landing here. We were doing so well. I am holding hard on the electric to see if I can't just, pivot it back up without having to do anything. F it. We'll worry about that when we're trying to leave. Get the data. Suck it in. You get out. Give me an EVA report. Restore. Get off the ladder. And plant me a flag, please. And that's our first flag on Minmus. Alright. Just gotta get the ship back up on its feet. And then leave. So, get me over here. In fact, use the RCS. It's gonna be... No, use the RCS. F, B, F5 to F5 actually, and then SAS back on, and can I just pull you back up? Okay, that's not, yep, if I deploy the gear, can I get a pop? If I spin you around like this, and then pull up, and to the right, and then start firing, there we go. Okay, but we do need to be landed, and I need to do some time warping, would be the way that we usually do this. Apparently that's not how we're doing it this time, so get me the hell off of Minmus. Okay, and I want you to burn then. We want to go east, so that'll be on the 90. Just trying to recover from this tipping over on Minmus thing that we never do on Minmus. I got that down to a friggin' science. But go ahead and burn on the 90 really, really hard. Get us out. Okay, we're hitting Kerbal again. Good. I'm going to have 5, and I'm going to warp us through all of this. So, get back with the ship. You can get retrograde and surface once I come out of time warp. Okay. It's like potentially a... No. We should be fine in the water there. Alright, so where are we right now? 170 something. And get me further down. What the hell is the direction we're going? Over there? Good. Okay, let's go ahead and drop that. We don't need it anymore. Go 4 times fizz. Get our Get our parachute set for a water landing. So 750, 750. Gonna deploy that, I think at 3,500 this time. I'm a little bit afraid of coming down too fast. We came down so direct, you know? Put it out. Thank you. Thank you. So we're down, and we're recovering Minmus, and we actually didn't lose more than a couple of seconds somehow. I was doing everything else fast, dealing with that crappy landing there. But we're back, and we should have over 1,000 science. We don't. We have 926, and I don't know why. Can we make this work still? So I need you. Need that ladder, definitely. Need the SAS. Can't get the other SAS for want of 10 science. Oh, this is stupid. God, I don't have that ship anymore either. Yeah, you know what? Just launch that. You know? If we lose 35 seconds to this, then maybe it's still okay. Should back out on the pad. Okay. I mean, there's nothing really else to do, so if that wasn't enough science, then we're not going to get it. I forgot the surface sample? Well, that'll do it. 95. Alright, so minimum requisites should be met here in terms of being able to have the SAS. We won't have the landing legs, but, you know, I don't know. Maybe we can make something of it. Without having to throw away 15 minutes that we've got into this. We'll see. We'll try and build it, and we'll see. So everything below here goes away. You can stay, but you can't. We're going to put on an accelerometer on the other side of things, because we just picked up that bit of science there. And then we're going to put on that SAS that we, you know, took a second to get a little bit more science for. And I'm just going to do 3. 3 seemed fine last time. We want a fuel tank, where we'll store the magic fuel that our swivel will be generating for us, while we use a massively thrust-accelerated version of a Reliant underneath that. We're going to need that ladder. Don't forget that, and this time try and put it in the right position, which is going to be... let's have it there. You need 2 of them, Pawn. 2 of them. 2 ladders. We're going to need some kind of landing legs. All I have is the landing struts. This isn't going to work. This isn't going to work. It's a waste of time to carry on. It's a waste of time to carry on. We're going to have to land on Eve, and I don't care if we've got 8 toothpicks or 82 toothpicks. I seriously doubt that we'll be able to hit Eve and then be able to land all the other planets without blowing them up. So we'll just start again. We'll just start again. Good attempt to, like, save it. But, just not enough science grabbed. So we'll start from scratch here. Don't save. Back out to the main menu so that I can high-speed narrate everything I'm doing in exactly the same way again. So... starting again, science, 100%, world record number 5 is what this will be if we can get it going and then finish it. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, fire! Burp, burp. Burp. Oof. Oberon, baby. Oberon, Bell's Ale. Straight into the VAB. Not interested, Werner. I'm not buying today, thank you very much. So we'll rebuild this craft, this starter craft. 3 of you on there. Grab you. Thrust limiter to... that's a little bit low. I kind of need it higher. 26. Okay. You to there. And launch. Still sub 30. Not the 26 or 25 that we like to see. Zooming in the black screen, because we can. Gets me up to here where it's easier to interact. Both of you leave that menu open, because when I get out, it means he'll be able to take the data. So we can get another crew report later. Both of you, SAS back on. Head on down to the Apps. Overturn, and now I don't know if this will work. Pop the parachute early. Observe the mystery goo. Crew report. Yep. And I need you out, getting the EVA. And then taking the data. Reboard. And let's get the mystery goo and crew report. And then... get you out. Take the surface sample EVA report, reboard, and recover. Minute 20 seconds. Not bad. Little bit sketchy. Did I get all the science that I needed, or did I get confused and miss something? Nope, you got it, Pawn. Into there. Thanks, I've got it. We buy these 2 tiers in order to unlock some new science that we're going to tack onto the very same ship and then put out onto the runway instead of the launch pad. So science, 2-hot thermometer, you go there, barometer, you go there, switch to the spaceplane hangar, put me out on the runway. And again, zooming in the black screen. A little bit too much, apparently. So observe the mystery goo, crew report, bang, 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 I said. And then you, I want to hold, and you, I want to hold. Log the temperature, log the pressure data, bang, bang. You get out, give me your surface sample EVA report. I'm very confused. And then you need to, yep, no, you gotta, okay. My brain was like, you can skip something and save time, and then we lost time because it was thinking that. SAS on and go. Over here, stay good and low for this one, because again, we don't need to be in the sky for long. Observe mystery goo, log pressure data, log temperature, all of those. Once you're stable, I can EVA this fella out, and he can take the data, reboard 4 times fizz to get us down. And then we're going to observe the mystery goo and crew report again. He had to pop out on that side where I can't click on it. And then we'll log the temperatures, we'll EVA. We'll take your surface sample, your EVA report, reboard, recover vessel. And that's 17.3 seconds behind because my brain went, what do now? Who do what now? All right, back into here. And we're going to buy into all the parts that we need to make the Minmus ship now. The first ship that's going to really go anywhere. Going straight to Minmus. Good luck again, Pawn. Thank you, Moose. We build this one from scratch. So, giving it a storage container for our experiments. We're going to want barometer, thermometer. Going to want the mystery goo. Going to want that parachute. And heat shield. Decoupler. I'll need another one in a second, so pull that off, and I'll need one of you in a minute, so pull that off as well. And then underneath there, we're looking for a Science Junior, followed by a ship that can land us on Minmus. So 1, 2, 4 of you, turn down, like so, landing gear, pop, pop. Thank you. We need the engine. There'll be a swivel in there. Give me another one, because I'm going to need it in a second. Put you on there. And then we build the lifter stage. 1 becomes 2, becomes 4, becomes 6. Throw another swivel at the bottom of that. Pull off a copy of 4 of those. And where's that? You. Come down here where I'll be able to reach you for the next times that I need you. I just want one of these. John? Good. And then rebuild this back up to a 6 stack. Are you on there? Now you're on there. So there's the 6 stack, and then you. Give me 2. And this is going to be our SRBs. Thumpers go on. Pull them down. That'll be fine. Give me nose cones, nose cones. Give me winglets. Somewhere down there. Give me a copy of that. Go to 1-time symmetry. Make sure that we're dead on where we're putting it. Put it on good. Rip you all off, go to 2-time symmetry, place it back on in that orientation. We got our ship built. So now I'm going to put my liquid fuel burning engines in the right places. And the staging looks good. We go over to the action groups. When I press the 1 key, I want you to take a mystery goo, a thermometer, and a barometer. Well, you do a crew report and pop that Science Junior. And when I press 2, I want you to suck all that data up into here. Person who's going to be flying this is not Jab but Bob. This is going to be ship number 3. We're going to save it, and then we're going to launch it. And again, we save another ½ second. This is going to Minmus. SAS on, throttle to full end, go! Go ahead and pull the gear in as I turn us down to about 70 degrees on the bubble. Just above it is where I tend to have it. Just above 70 on our 90. When we hit 200 meters per second, I will follow prograde. When we hit 250 meters per second, I will go to half throttle, and I will go to 2 times fizz warp. And then we watch the SRBs. Watch them drain. When they are drained, I'm going to hit comma, followed by, well, I'm going to hit Z and comma, Z, and drop those. F5 from here. Wait for the craft to get good and stable again, and while we are, might as well, like, set things the way that we're going to have them later. Now that it's stable, I'm going to try fizz warping ×2, and it held. It held. Just got to wait for it to be stable there. And we're going to let the apoaps over here get up to 80, which it is now, and then we're going to 4 times fizz warp until we're up out of space and at the apoaps. Bill is in the ship, not Bob. Really? But I did all of the things. Bill can Bill? Fuck! Why do they both have to have names that start with B? God damn it. Oh, we're in space. 4 times fizz warp down, like so. We're about to take our first reading, so, you know, maybe there's something I don't know about this game where an engineer can reset scientific experiments in science mode. Maybe that's a thing that I don't know, and that isn't true. We'll find out. Give me 2 times fizz warp again. At least finish this damn thing off, won't we? You're about to be out of fuel. Out of fuel. Fuck off then. You can hold prograde for me now. Still at 2 times fizz warp. Apoap's coming up. And we're just gonna keep burning. About to be out of fuel in this stage as well. Get rid of you. Go to 3 times fizz warp. And keep burning out for Minmus. God, that sucks. One little thing there. One little oopsie. And we've already got a Minmus encounter. Showing. Oh, and it's in a great place, too. Let's at least step through the, you know, go through the motions here. Get me up to about here. Put me on my normal. With 4 times fizz. To get it done. And then move this up. To hit Minmus, and then I believe this is going to be a prograde forward. 4 times fizz to get me to the prograde mark. And we're hitting Minmus, not quite equatorial, but who gives a toot? And then if I hit the 1 key, it sucks in all that data, we suck it all up, and then you get out and give me your EVA report. And then here's where I can't restore because he's not a scientist. Fuck me. That's all that it takes. Is you grab the... It might even been, you know, you'd have to go back and see whether or not my eyes saw Bill and thought it was Bob and dragged him in, or if the game grabbed the wrong fucking Kerbal, because we know that shit happens quite often whenever you're trying to set up for a simple, you know, your staging and shit. You grab something, you drag it down, it's definitely in there, you let go, it snaps to somewhere else. But it was probably just my eyes. So we have to start again. It's the beer, dude. It's definitely not the beer. I'd love it to be the beer. This is how much of the beer I've gotten into so far. But, you know, we have picked up 2 half-second gold time saves. So Sum of Best is already down to 1 hour 47 minutes. So, you know, we're killing it. We're crushing it is what's going on here. All right. Starting again. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Start this sucker off one more time. Straight into the VAB by spamming escape and clicking at the same time. Don't have to get rid of that menu. And then we get rid of you. And start building the first craft. So right down there. Parachute to you. 3 mystery goos, and then thrust limited to, that'll do, 28. Staging right, hit the launch button. How is that 29? How is that slower? I was crushing it. What are you talking about? Using the scroll wheel to zoom in while we're in the black screen here. Observe the mystery goo, give me a crew report, EVA. Reset. Reset. Didn't click EVA there, apparently. apparently. Such good UI in this piece of shit game, huh? Will you vote this election, 8-ball? And Nobot says, as I see it, yes. Well, at least one of us is between me and Nobot. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And we're in to try and start this sumbitch again. SOMBITC. Sumbit. Begin, Werner. I don't care about you. Nobody does. Give me this. Oh, I'm already moving slow. Reset. Parachute. 3 mystery goos. You, thrust limited to. That'll do. Launch. Just under 30 seconds. We're getting slower as time goes on with that. Zooming while we're in the black screen with a little scroll wheel on the mouse. A little bit too close there. Observe mystery goo. Give me the crew report. Get you out of the craft. Take the data. Surface sample EVA. Reboard. SAS go. And pull. Need a little bit more height on that. A little bit more loft. Thank you. That's not gonna. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Crew report. God fucking cocksucking, shit-eating, dick-licking motherfucking damn it. Alright. I think at this point in the game, it's time to quit. And reload the whole thing, because as we know, Kerbal Space Program only gets less stable the longer that you play it. Just moving over, did you see it going... I've been playing for less than an hour and a half, and we haven't gotten anywhere. You know, we've gotten to Minmus and back, and it's already, the game is fallen apart. Reset morale, too low. Is that why it was... Need to get that reset morale value up. Python, are you a dev pawn? Yeah, I guess. I'm certainly not, like, employed in the field. I certainly have no degrees in the field, but, you might be able to find me on, you know, that place where people post things. What is it? Where the post the open source shit. What? I have chronic fatigue syndrome, legitimately, and I'm having a lot of like can't find the word shit lately. GitHub, thank you, Nerd God. Yes, GitHub, like a lot over the past. It's weird how it comes and goes, but it is a feature of this particularly chronic genetic disease. So yeah, I've been noticing that for the past 4 or 5 days. I can't seem to go 4 hours at a stint without, you know, if I'm speaking to someone, without reaching for a word that just isn't there in my brain. But you might be able to find me on github.com/RonanPawn. I've got a speedrunning tool that Kerbal Space Program speedrunning community just might pick up and start using for doing IGT. I need to make them I said that I would make them a config file for my Split RP program, which at this point the best thing that it does is post-run video analysis. So if you drop an MP4 file into this and it's been configured, it can scrub through the entire video file looking frame by frame, making matches with images that you've given it in order to tell it what it should do if it sees that. And that allows you to set it up so that it can do timing based on the absolute frame values of the video file that's being submitted for a speedrun to give you exactly what the time is between this point and that point, which is neat for RTA, but completely unnecessary. But if you're going to time by IGT in-game time, if you're going to remove load times from runs so that people aren't having to compete against who's got the better computer and their computer loads faster, then it's absolutely necessary. So, you know, that's where that tool stands now, and I could do a lot more work on it. I was in the middle of rebuilding it, and then I just kind of lost steam, and I was building it for Cluster Truck Speedrun, and our Cluster Truck community came up with managed to finally get a memory analysis, memory watching tool running straight through Live Split, so that it could do the splits that way, which is better. Still, my application is helpful for the run moderation, for actually figuring out who's the faster and what the times are and stuff like that. So it might just be that because KSP has an interest in putting this together, I might kind of come back to that project and refocus this time on specifically building a video run moderation tool, whereas that was like a tack-on to what I was making in the first place, which was a auto splitter that could be configured to run on pretty much any game that had consistent screens in it that were able to be searched for. So that might happen. God fucking damn it, Kerbal. I don't have, like, when we started I had the patience for you. I don't have the patience for you anymore with the whole, when you move the mouse over something, it changes the cursor perspective. You know, like nothing else that you've ever used does. 100% science, world record 5. That's what we're running on. We need our flag. Need a good flow. Let's just have Stripes. You like that movie? Bill Murray. Stripes, you know? Eh? Linux does that. Linux does where, like, I select this, and then as I'm pulling my mouse away, I went over the top of something, so I select it to type in it, and then I do that, and then I go to type. Ooh, it actually held there. 100% science, world record 5, and then I mouse over something, and now it like, changes the, you know, now my text cursor is no longer where I left it because the mouse passed over some shit. Is Linux that shitty? Along with Kerbal Space Program? Because that's fucking awful. How many times did I go to type this in and then accidentally, like, well, I'm just letting go of the mouse moves, mouses over something past it, and now I can't type in the window anymore. It's absolutely awful. Focus follows cursor? Yeah, that's what's going on here. And Linux used X window of one type or another. Just don't move the mouse. Yeah, just when you let go of the mouse, just make sure that when you take your hand off the mouse, so I got my hand on the mouse here, when I take it off, it doesn't move at all. That's all that I need to do is just when I remove the mouse, we don't want it to like accidentally move because then it will change entirely where my text cursor is. You know, if I just... That's an incredible system. Glad to know that the people who made Linux... it's not the people who made Linux, it would be the people who made the GUI X window then. You know? Because you can install a whole bunch of different GUIs on top of any Linux installation. But whoever thought that was a good idea, well, might want to look at all the popular operating systems that people don't hate, see what they're doing. That's why I always feel like shit when I read my own code. Sorry for the delay. I was looking at Pawn's GitHub and also listening. What? Oh, NerdGod said, you're obviously not a power user. Technically, Linux is just a kernel. Yeah, so whatever it is that you're using as the GUI, if it's got that focus follows cursor, there's a reason why 99% of the world's computers that people use that aren't a server, a headless server somewhere, don't run. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! We get it started. Okay, ready to spam escape as we click on that so we don't have to mouse over that message. And then straight in and we start building this sumbitch. So you, parachute me, you, 3 times mystery goo me, thrust limit me, solid fuel limit me, stage me, you piece of shit. Stage me and launch. Love this game. 26 seconds and I missed the fucking click on the... I mean, I didn't miss it. Kerbal Space Program was Kerbal Space Program is what happened there. Observe the mystery goo, crew report, bing bing. You get out, take the data out of there, give me your sample EVA report, reboard, SAS on, pull down, make sure you're still up enough, because last time that didn't work out for you. Hop the parachute early, observe mystery goo, give me that crew report while we're in flight. Go ahead and get us like so, EVA. Oh, shoot, EVA report. I meant to take the data first. Take the data, reboard, get us down, and then observe mystery goo, crew report, EVA me, give me your sample EVA report, reboard, recover. No, that's what, no, you, god damn it, control, undo this, I'm not supposed to split there. Oh god, we've lost time. There we go, 52, research. And back, yeah, I had it, and then back into the VAB. I'm tilted. Reset. Science mode. Because we're gonna add a thermometer and a barometer that we just bought, and then we're going to switch editor, put it into the spaceplane hangar, load it out to the runway, and we'll zoom while we're in the black screen. There we go. Observe mystery goo. Crew report me. Get those out of my way. And now I want you over here, and I want you held. I I want you over here, and I want you held. I want you to log the temperature. I want you to log the pressure data. I want an EVA. I want you to take the data, take the data, take the data, and then surface sample EVA report, reboard, SAS, go. Make sure we stay nice and low on this one. Pop parachute early. Observe the mystery goo in flight, because why not? Log the pressure data, log the temperature data. And then we can get you out, and you can take the data out of there, take the data out of there. Reboard. Get us down. Give me the mystery goo observation. Give me the crew report. Log the pressure data, log the temperature data. EVA out. Give me your surface sample EVA report. Reboard, recover. Hey! We did that faster somehow, even with the me tabbing out thing. Okay, 93, and we can immediately start buying the equipment that we're going to need to build the ship that goes to Minmus. Cool. Can't believe we're ahead after that little thing there. So there we go. Start building the Minmus ship pawn. So go ahead and put a parachute on there. Every time that I do this, I do it differently. It's like whatever it is my brain can remember at the moment it can remember, that's what I start doing. So you'll be like, but last time you did it this way around, and this time, and it's like, yeah, I don't, it's kind of a problem in my mind that I can't address. It's just, it's there. Difficulties, you know, processing, not handling things the way that they need to be. You there, you way the fuck down there. And then we need Science Junior. And we'll start building the lander stage. So 2 of you, followed by 4 of you in this configuration. Nice and low. We need some landing legs for that. We don't need them, but we'll make it nicer, make it easier. Swivel in there. Grab me another swivel for later. We're going to need all those things. And then the decoupler. And we start building the lifter stage. 1 becomes 2, becomes 4, becomes 6. Swivel goes down here, pull you off. Where's that? There you are, I see you there. So you, sir, give me just 1 of you. Decoupler, and then you straight on. No, no, no. 1 of you, I said. 1 decoupler, 1 of you guys. Boom, boom. And then 2 more for our SRBs. Pull them down so we can sit on them on the pad. Throw some aerodynamics on them. Nose cones. Fins. Make a copy of that. More directly in line so I can see that we're putting this on correctly. Put it up a little bit higher than the others. Pull you off. 2 times phys, or 2 times symmetry you. Put you up, and that should be our ship ready to go. I'm going to stage it. Drop you in there. Drop you in there. Drop you in there. That should be correct. Now we'll action group the science, so that when we press the 1 key, it automatically observes mystery goo, logs our temperature, logs the pressure data, grabs us a crew report, fires off the Science Junior. When we hit 2, it'll suck into there. And then we want Bob, not Bill. Bob, not Bill. Bob. That's Bob. He's in the craft. I'm going to name this number 3. I'm going to save it, and I'm going to launch it.
What about Bob?
Whoa, okay. I pulled weirdly on the mouse in the black screen. Yeah, that's a good movie. I like that movie. That's a good movie. So we immediately launch. SAS throttle full and launch. At 200 meters per second, I'll tell it to hold the prograde. 250, I'll tell it to throttle down to half. And then we'll go to 2 times phys warp. I'll go ahead and pull in the landing gear too here. Thank you, Jermacian, for the cheer, by the way. We're going to watch our solid fuel as it goes out. I've got my finger over comma and Z. Comma down, Z up. Go. Okay. F5 from here. Get that information back out once I feel that we're stable again on this prograde, which I'm going to say comes around 43, 44K. I'm going to 2 times phys warp. It's going to manage to hold that. And now we're, saving time by doing this at 2 times the physical time. Time. 80 kilometers is what we want on the apoaps. We've got it. We go to 4 times phys warp while we're coming up. I go ahead and set Minmus as the target. Not that we really need to do that, but I mean, got to fill the hours of the day somewhere. I mean, the seconds of the live stream some way, don't we? You are holding prograde. That's good. Once we're in space, which is now, I'll switch over to regular warp, get us up to the apoaps in a hurry. and fire full on the prograde from there, and we will go to 2 times Fizz Warp on it. I might even pull us up just slightly. Wait for these to get out, get done. F5. Throw you guys away. Okay, now back over to here, see what's going on with the Epwaps. We'll go ahead and hold prograde at this point. I'll F5 from here as well. And we've got ourselves in orbit, but we're just going to keep burning. Dump this stage. Go up to 3 times Fizz Warp now.
Just be silent, Bob.
And then we push that out a bit. Whoa, you need to slow down. No, you're hitting all the wrong buttons there. Slow ourselves down, get this min-miss encounter, get us to the right height anyway. And we're at a decent height there, and then I'm going to warp out to, in fact, I'm going to do this manually. Warp us out to somewhere in the middle. And I'm going to put us with a normal hold. And we're going to pull up to min-miss. When I see that ascending node get, like, really, really close to min-miss, I'll stop, and we'll focus over to min-miss, see where we are. Try and pull it up to equatorial, and this is going to be a retrograde to pull back, using the Fizz Warp in order to make us turn a little bit faster on the ball. We want to go for a direct descent on min-miss here. So there we've got it, and from this position, we are high in space over Kerbal, so we're going to grab all that data. Going to have you get out, have you EVA report, and while you're out here, we're going to set this up so we can restore these as we go. So restore you, and ping you for later, restore you, and ping you for later, reboard, SAS, retrograde hold, surface mode, surface readings there as well, and I will now warp you to min-miss, manually. Yeah! Did you just pass through min-miss? I think you just passed through min-miss there. So, the manual didn't work out for us too well that time. Let's do it again, though. It's supposed to slow down. It did. Okay, so now we're in here. Hit the 1 button. Suck all that data in from high over min-miss. 2. Suck it all up. You get out, EVA report me, and now I get to lose time by having to do this again, which is set you up to hold, because we did an F9, restore, restore, thank you, reboard, SAS on, retrograde hold, surface, surface, you open, F5, go. Coming into min-miss now, we've gotten data from high, space high over min-miss. We want to get it low as well, which starts at 25K, which we are now at. So all the warp goes away. Hit all that data again. EVA. Give me your report. Restore, restore, reboard. T. F5. Retrograde hold. Gear out. And we're ready for a landing. Which we want to start burning a little bit over 2K from the surface. That's what it looks like. I'm going to go for 2300. See how that works out for us. So, burning full and hard. And I think we slowed down a little bit too fast there. My god, how low can I do this? I swear we had issues with this before when I was trying for sub 1K, and yet I'm looking at it now and being like, oh, well, that seems like it would work to me. And there we have a landing. Oh, no, we have a bouncing. We have a bouncing. Were we not holding surface retrograde? Ah! Don't do it again. Don't. You did this last time. Hold your retrograde, surface mode. Damn, that's twice in a day that I've managed to do that. Stop. There you go. And just fall. Thank you. F. Thank you. F5. Settle. No. No. Fucking press the wrong goddamn motherfucking button. Just goddamn sit down on a surface of fucking min-miss already. It ain't that big a fucking deal. Hold up. Hold up. Thank you. Thank you for that. fucking F me. God damn it, sucking the data. 2 of you, suck it all in. EVA, are we gonna fucking tip over? Surface sample, EVA report, jump off the goddamn motherfucking ship. Shit out of my face. RCS, get down. Get up. Plant flag. Boom. God damn it. Sick of it. Sick of this bullshit going wrong on me. RCS, go. Yeah, on the fucking ship and get me off this piece of fucking lint ball you got over here. F, B, 2, F5, in and out, and then spin me to the retrograde. SAS on go. Straight up. Maybe a bit to the south. Periaps. Boom, we're hitting Kerbal. Get me the fuck out of here. Okay. F5, get rid of all that shit. Retrograde hold, surface retrograde. F5 again, go. 4 times fizz warp. Looks like it'll be a water landing, so we're gonna set the altitude to 750. 750 is, you know, safe. It's very safe. Could get away with 700, in fact. And the way that things are going, fuck it. Ooh, are we actually going to hit water? Yeah, we're gonna land. We're splash down. Splash down, friends. F5 again. Still at 4 times fizz warp. I'm gonna pop this parachute when we're above 3K. Somewhere in 3K but above. 4 times fizz. And be ready to recover. And we've got ourselves a recovery. Wow, a lot faster too than the last. How is that possible? When I had to shriek at the top of my lungs in order to get it. We have over 1,000 science, which is what we want, so we can buy into what we need this time. Different than some recent things that we just won't go into. SAS is something that we want. None of that. Is that all that we're going to get then? Can we get the landing legs? We can get some landing legs. We can't get those. 51.6, it's fine. Let's build a magic ship. Alright. Wait, no. You want to start from ship number 3. Because you'll have done some of the work here already, although we are going to throw most of this away, including you and you. Start by putting the new science on. We want this seismometer there for later. Everything else there is just fine. We want to go immediately to SAS stuff. So 1, 2, 3 on the SAS. Underneath that, we're going to need a place to store our fuel for the magic ship. We're going to need an engine that will give us infinite fuel, and then we'll need the engine that's actually going to do something for us. I'm going to, while I'm thinking about it, put on our ladder, low as I can get it. Well, I can still, 2 of them in fact, for weight distribution. And I'm also going to put on our landing legs, of which we have these. Okay, so 8 of those. I'm going to have them as low as I can, even though I'm going to drag them around once we get to that point. But you guys like so. I don't know what else needs to happen here other than going straight to robotics. I know I need to drag my legs around and stuff, but that's not what I'm thinking of right now. So the 2 of you, I need the 2 of you. I'm going to put you here. In fact, because these things collapse, I should put them higher. Put them up here, Pawn. So, we're going to start out with the left one. Put a second lower land too. I don't know what you're talking about. So open the editor, and we're going to make an engine that gives us infinite. So it's you, action group it, and then it's going to be that one. We want it to control its throttle. We're going to tell it to make throttle in the negative at a near infinite level. It will provide us with about 1.7 million throttle, which we can confirm when we switch the throttle over to independent. 1.85 million negative throttle on that one. And then on this guy, well, close this down. On this one, open the editor, action group me. We want you to control that fella on the throttle. Put me a point in the middle. Pull up from the end. And then that might be it. Get the this guy back over, throttle to independent, drag you up. That is actually more than I want to see, but I'd rather have more than less, and I don't want to mess with it because it's a speed run. So we've got that going on. I'm now going to come out of the robotics and that stuff, and I'm going to embed this deeply. So if I embed you up to there, did we talk about... Yeah, we talked about embedding something else, too. If I just, like, that, and then grab you, and then, like, that, we'll have a smaller ship that the landing legs are going to do better with. So, pull this, F. Pull this out for easier landings. Pull it down. Another tick. I guess that's as much as I'm going to go for, because we need that ladder to actually reach the ground, which was the problem last time. So that would be, what are you doing? What are you doing? Click over here for, like, the game wouldn't fucking... We're going to do the action grouping now. We're going to add to custom 1 this little bit of kit that we put on, log the seismic data. And everything else, I think, is ready to go. I would like to take Val, because I prefer her. Is everything good here? Nope. You need your drogue spawn. So 2 drogues, and then 2 more drogues. That'll just get me 2 separate stages for them. And we can save that, and it's put them all in the same stage, which I think is cool, but, you know, everyone else here thinks sucks, so we're not going to do it that way. 4, save, launch. We built the magic ship. Maybe. And we're a minute 30 seconds ahead almost. Still use the same mic software. I've noticed you don't get choppy anymore. I did. I made some changes to it. I could describe those to you when we're, you know, later. So that's up. That's over. You're going. If I SAS'd and then I... Where were you at? You were there. Okay. Revert flight to launch. 16,000 thrust on that. We'll have to be careful with this one if we're going to be able to run at all on this one. So, get me that thing back up again. You, open the editor. I want to hold this for the rest of the friggin' game. I want that open. I want that open. Okay, and then we're going to turn this down to something far more reasonable. And then fire, pull the gear in, and let's go up. As we stay under 1,400 meters per second, we should be okay to just get off the surface of Kerbal without overheating. Been my experience. So there you go. Right around 1,400, everything starts to get, you know, toasty. But if we can hold around 1,400, then we're fine as we come up. Go ahead and put you down here where we're going to have you for the rest of the friggin' game, unless I have to, you know, F5, F9 kind of stuff. So F5 and F9. We want to go to the moon now. Set you as the target. And what I'm concerned with presently is just GTFOing the atmosphere on Kerbal. So I'm going to try killing the engines and then 4-time fizz. Does that GTFO me? That GTFO'd you pretty good. Now you can hold the target, which is going to point us at the moon. And I'm going to burn with the ridiculous amounts of thrust that we can, because we've got a magical ship that we made out of silliness and poop. Silliness and poop. And we are landing perfectly equatorially on the moon with that. So yeah. Go ahead and start warping us away from Kerbal. Get me out into the middle space. No, we've already got it, Pawn. God, why can I never remember that? Go ahead and warp straight up to the SOI change. And then from here, warp down, get us space high over the new moon science. We gotta collect a lot of science for this to work out in the end. And then retrograde, warp me up to here. That's not bad. I can trust it. To some extent. Put the gear back out, F5, and we want to get science from low over the moon, which apparently we now are. Switch over to surface readings. Space near the moon, that's what we're looking for. To F5. And we're 800 and some meters per second and 3K from the surface, so let's not be that. Whoa! Did I go? I think you did, Pawn. Alright, well, let me just, let's just correct that burn with an extra burn. And then I can't, alright, 4-times fizz warp to get us down. I'm not happy with this, its controller being set up with as much thrust as it has right now. I should have taken more time to get it right. We can always do that on the fly, in situ. And we are landed on the surface of the moon. F5. Get me the data from landed. Suck it in. EVA. Get me surface sample EVA report. Jump off. RCS out. Get you down. Plant a flag. And there we are. Whatever that means. We've got our second flag planted. RCS. Go. F. B. F5. And let's just get the hell off of the surface of the moon. Let's reopen the editor. Get me up. And give me ludicrous speed, please. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. That'll get us out of Kerbin. Kerbin's SOI. And we're done with Kerbin's SOI. Kerbin's SOI has ruined me. Out to you. This is our first time being solar. Might as well take that science. So we've got that, stack it all up. Never seen this run, but I'm digging it. Well, hopefully we'll get to see enough of it here before I have to reset, because we're going straight to Eve, and it's a pretty heavy reset point there. I'm going to say hold the target for Eve, magic ship, burn hard, and give us ridiculous amounts of speed in the direction of Eve. 20k is A-OK to me. Hey. Let's get our normal straightened out. Let's get on the plane of the rest of the solar system. To some extent. Good. We've got a descending node appearing somewhere there. And then let's radial in, burn toward the sun, which will pull our trajectory toward Eve. And we're hitting Eve. So, down in here and see where we're hitting Eve and how we're hitting Eve. And we even want to go to Eve. I mean, she's treated us poorly in the past, you know. We finally got out of that broken relationship. Are we really going to go back? Or we're just going to keep making the same mistakes romantically over and over again for the rest of our lives? Is this really what's going on here? It's just sad. It's just sad, man. F5, we've got an encounter with Eve. So go ahead and warp me up to just within Eve's SOI. Ship be coming. Take your time, huh? What are you doing, game? Yeah, watch me not wait for you. And watch me do this myself instead. See, the fact that it tries to do it, it's just sometimes it doesn't work out, and so it's like I can't trust it, even though that's what the whole friggin' thing is built for. Alright, so now we can get space high over Eve data, which we just have, and retrograde F5 from here, just in case this encounter with Eve is gonna be, you know, crap. Oh, Jesus! Okay. Yep. Yep, though. Yep. Yep! You to there. Give me you. Give me the editor back open. Thank you. Give you back up. SOS, SAS on the retrograde. God damn it. We'll do it from here then. Fuck it. I'm just gonna have to trust the game to do the warp. I mean, it takes for goddamn ever half the time, but I'm gonna have to do it, because manual warping is just dangerous and deadly. And deadly and dangerous is what it is. God damn, we're gonna miss it again. Gonna miss, like, land is my concern here. So give me a normal from here. Yeah, it's not working the way that I'd hoped it would. But hey, that looks like it's coming down on land, so I'll take it. Back to retrograde. Make it surface retrograde. F5. We want to get near to the planet. Oh, how fast are we going? Oh, just 11,000 kilometers per second. Let's go ahead and scrub some of that off, I think. Down to, say, 3 or so. F5 again. And then get me close enough to where I'm confident that it will be space near Eve. It is. Thank you. F5 one more time. Atmosphere is coming up on us shortly here. Don't want to be hitting it while we're going too fast. So let's go ahead and scrub that back down to less than 2K would be probably good. Now we're in Atmos. We can get upper atmosphere from Eve. Suck that in. F5. And yeah, we're heating up. Oh, we're heating up. We're heating up in a hurry. Oh, fucking goddamn it. Every time that I have to F9, there's all this shit that needs to be pulled up again. It's not cool. You, open editor. Wrong fucking one. You, open editor. Down to those speeds. You go away. You get pinned. You be... ha 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 ha. I got you. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Shaking that ass. Get you back up. Get you back up. We're on a surface. Retrograde hold. Retrograde hold. Okay. F5 again. Eve is hard. Eve is hard. 4 times fizz. When we're not in upper atmosphere anymore, we can get some more science. Fuel tank is now invisible. Ain't that great? God damn it, it's water! Fucking... I think you're closer to that direction, even though it's shittier terrain. Alright, so F, 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 F. Which direction do I need to head? It's gonna be like there. Give me some... some of that. 2 times fizz. Get us over some land. Kill it. Retrograde hold. Surface. F5 again. God damn it, Eve. Oh, I need to stage my parachutes and stuff. So you there. Can I please get the fucking pluses and minuses again? Wouldn't that be fucking awesome? Game? Are you a game? You think you're a game? Let's get nice and low. Pop those drogues. I'm gonna... no, I can't. Okay. 17 meters per second, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11... What did we lose? Well, whatever we lost, it's not good. Oh my god. Right. Open editor. You. Like so. Hang out there. SAS, SAS, retrograde, surface hold. Fuck yourself. The main engine? Oh, well, if that's all. Pop the goddamn drogues. You could be up. You could be up. No, see, this is the difficulty here. This is the very, very big difficulty here. No. We're literally talking about, you know, a pixel's worth of thrust that I need to add just before we touch down, or else everything blows up. No! Fuck, I was down too. Fucking goddamn it! Reset? Because I'm fucking pissed off now. I'm fucking pissed off at this horse shit. I'm highly angry. And I'm sick of having to reopen everything. See that? That's the amount of fucking thrust I have. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. You know, we're in this weird fucking problematic area where I can't build a goddamn motherfucking ship that can land on fucking motherfucking Eve. Because I need the ladder to actually touch the fucking surface so that we can get back up to it, but I need the fucking landing legs below the engine, and if I do both, then nothing works, you know? One can work or the other. Can you edit the curve? I can. I can't drive it. It's tricky to drive it up from where it is. You know, that point. And then the fucking Reliant is like right there where it, you know, it just barely, it's almost there. The swivel was not even almost there in what we were able to do with the fucking swivel. And the Reliant gets us down to like 11 meters per second. You know what I think needs to happen? I think we need to come back with enough fucking science so that I can buy the big landing legs and then I can land on Eve with 11 meters per second of force. Which shouldn't be that much more science to grab while we're doing the Mimnus mission. The easiest, well, not the easiest way, it is the easiest way, for me anyway, is to just jump and get that second sight again like we used to do. Hop to a second sight and get that data as well. But that's a lot of time loss, and my question is there another way for me to get it? We're EVAing at every point that we do. We're getting the, like... Get data while we're going up through Kerbin's atmosphere, high atmo, get out for that like we used to. Because we will be waiting. So we could do that. We could do an EVA in atmosphere on Kerbin. Hit the button, get all the data, EVA, and then we get that and we get space near Kerbin. For a little bit extra science, which will allow me to afford, hopefully would allow me to afford the tier where I get landing legs. And that'll all be sort of as we're doing what we were already doing. Do you think that takes longer than changing landing sites? And since it's kind of a crapshoot where we're going to be landing on Minmus, I would say yes, definitely. Had to get that extra science at the end anyway. Might as well steal what you need from the moon or Minmus. It's got to happen before the moon. Because it's for the, you know, or, yeah, it's got to happen Minmus. Because it's the science that we need in order to build the magic ship with good landing legs on them. And I don't even know if those landing legs will sustain. 8 of them will sustain an 11 meter per second landing on Eve. But the fact that only one of our landing legs, or rather, you know, all the landing legs survived, but we dipped below and destroyed the engine. I mean, now I know what I need to focus on in terms of, like, crushing this ship down, so that the ladder can extend. It just needs to be a very small ship, and then we need, like, a good whack of space for the landing legs, and then the ladder will be able to, even with that extra berth of length from the landing legs, be able to do it. It's not like we can't run it without the better landing legs. We can, but it'll be easier if I've got the science to buy the landing legs that I want. Add a second ladder that is in line, but lower. That's a fucking easy solution, Dermacian. That is a very easy solution, isn't it? Just when I put the ladder in, put another one in. And that'll I won't have to fuck around with crushing the ship up. Okay. I'm still interested in getting enough science to have good landing legs so that maybe with the Reliance thrust I actually can land without having to go above the 100% line on the throttle of the Reliant. I think it would be very good if that were a thing that could happen. Also, Have I been being stupid about this? I had a, like, natural assumption for some reason in my mind that the swivel was lighter than the Reliant. The Reliant creates more TWR, but is the Reliant actually lighter than the swivel? Because if the Reliant is less mass, then I should just be using 2 Reliants instead of 1 swivel and a Reliant. The only reason I was putting the swivel on for our infinite fuel generating engine was because I just assumed it was lighter. But am I wrong about that? Because now I'm thinking that maybe what I recognized about the Reliant is that under every circumstance it's a better engine, except for that you don't have, you know, vectoring. Shall we find out? So, Reliant, swivel, KSP. Swivel gives you vectoring but less thrust. No idea about mass though. Yeah, I want to know the mass because then that would make it so that when we're landing on Eve, potentially we go even slower. Maybe we can get to below 10 meters per second if I'm not carrying the weight of something that's extra. So the Reliant is 1.25 tons. And do you have a reference to like a swivel? We go to engines. Swivel is that mass? It's mass, so swivel is 1.5, Reliant is 1.25, which means that we can leave a quarter of a ton on the ground and just use 2 Reliants. Okay, we're refining this ship build anyway. Getting closer to something that might actually fucking work. And the thing is, once we get past Eve, the rest of the game's a fucking lock, you know? I mean, not a lock, but it's pretty much a fucking lock at that point. It's not... The transfers, as long as I can keep my transfers together, then it'll be, you know, good. But Eve is... It's good to put Eve up front because it means that you've only got, you know, a half an hour of your time sunk into it before you get to Eve and find out, oh, shit, we can't fucking stop. Oh, the engine keeps exploding. Oh, the legs won't land. Oh, the ladder doesn't reach. Oh, the ship fell over. All the things that have happened today in the course of just 2 hours, 13 minutes of trying to run the damn thing. Why not just use a landing leg Kraken engine? You should be able to start using that sooner without needing the cal. Landing leg Kraken engine. Because I don't know how to build one. And there you go. I don't know what that's about, and I would also need, like, good reliability of it, and a big part of this run is, like, we'll need the cal. We'll need the massive thrust, you know, thousands of percent. I don't know if this... You're saying, like, you know, you get landing legs and it generates phantom forces. I need consistent force. I'm flying between planets at high speed. I also need, you know, what I want is, like, 10,000% the thrust of a Reliant. And I want, obviously, infinite fuel. The right handle on the middle point, pull it down to about 15 degrees from vertical, you will get a much more smooth transition to hyperthrust. You know, that's a good call, especially if when I set it up again, I'm showing up with, like, the, you know, 15 or 18,000% thrust that I didn't really want. If that's what's showing on the, regardless, you know, maybe a little bit pull down will help to smooth it out a little bit as it comes into it. I mean, it's still a really steep, you know, curve, but any little thing might actually be of benefit. Change the rigidity of the landing legs, too, so they don't sink down so much when you touch down. I'd like to just, instead of that, have the better landing legs. So what are we talking about here right now, then? We're talking about, 1, using Reliance directly, 2, using 4 ladders, technically, but 1 ladder up high and then another ladder down low. And I would like to have the good landing legs, which means we're talking about putting the science back in that I took out from routing on other categories, where once we're off the surface of Kerbal with the first ship, the Minmus ship, the first one that goes anywhere, we will stop while we're still in atmosphere. We'll, you know, de-time warp, get our Kerbal out, grab an EVA, you know, grab the science from upper atmosphere, grab an EVA from there, set up the stuff for restore like we used to do, and then, you know, once they'll pass over the line between space and upper atmosphere, probably while we've still got them out, they drop whatever they've got in their pockets in the pod, grab all that science along with the EVA, and then we're right back on the usual route, at least for the Minmus ship. and then the build of the magic ship. Yeah, 2 reliance. Tweak on the curves when we set it. Double ladders. It's a number of little changes here and there, but we should be able to do it. What's your day job with Wireshark, Python, and Adobe? This. This. I use Wireshark just, see who the hell's connected to my computer, things, I've had reasons to be interested. Adobe Premiere is youtube.com/RonanPawn. I edit videos down for it and for the main channel. I've been YouTubing for, is it 7 years now? But I gave up on YouTube and came over to Twitch when when it was obvious to me, before it was obvious to a lot of others, and I can't believe there are still people out there, that YouTube is not a viable platform really for anybody. And so I came to Twitch instead and focused my efforts here. And then what's the last one? Python. Python I like to code. I just like to code. But yeah, there's our plan. There's our plan. We know what we're going to do, and we're going to do that right after this 7-minute live stream break, because, we've been here for over 2 hours. We haven't gotten a run past fucking Eve yet, so does he need I think he needs a break. I think we all need a break. Come back and nail it. It's interesting. I haven't had this kind of difficulty with Eve. Certainly Eve has been difficult, but I think I might just be at that point in this run where it's like I'm not willing to deal with multiple F5 and F9 reverts on Eve. We're probably going to get out into the solar system and have problems, moving from one planet to the other because of this, that, and the other thing. We're going to lose time there. Like, I just want to fucking land on Eve. It's not that big a goddamn deal, It is. It's a very hard planet to do, but if the ship is built right and we know what we're doing, then it should just fucking happen, and then I can just have a straight down first pass land and go, as opposed to a, we're going upside down, we're coming back down, let's try it again, one more time, fuck it, there's the engine, F9. I don't really want that at this point. Let's see, given how long you spend waiting for the fast forward, is it worth launching a second ship for Pluto's frozen asshole? No. The Amish stick, absolutely not. The previous routing, or the routing for career mode for Mr. Shannon, and he hasn't updated this with like the things that he does now and the things that Land All Planets category does, but it had 2 other ships. It sent one to Drez, and it sent one to Elu. And the difficulty of making sure that those ships have like the right timing, and that if you launch it here and then it's going there and then I'm over here and then this and that and the other thing, it's just stupid, and doesn't make a lot of sense. You waste more time trying to coordinate your 3 ships that are out there. And the other thing is, my latest routing for this, and the one that we got the 2-hour 16-minute run last time, we're going to go sub 2 hours today, or next time if it just continues to not come together. But we're going to be burning at, we're going to be traveling at about 60,000 kilometers per second when we're going out to or coming back from Elu is my plan this time. So we shouldn't have to wait anywhere near as long as we were waiting for that Elu return. We're going to use our magic ship. We're going to use our magic thrust in order to get some goddamn speed. In fact, it's not 60. I think we're going for more like 90 or 100,000 when we're coming back from Elu, right? We want a lot of friggin' speed so that when I time warp, it will look like every other time warp. It'll look like going from Kerbal to the moon. Maybe not that quick, but close. I don't know why people don't like Python. I think you're insane. From a perspective of like interactive, from a perspective of coding, Like, ooh, gross, Python. Why? Because it's got the best language that anybody's ever used for a programming language. Because I can put an if-then-else statement on one line without having a bunch of fucking curly brackets and shit. Because I can, instantiate a for loop on one line that, pages through. What exactly is the problem with Python? The fact that, like, because it's built its syntax around spacing and stuff like that, you don't come and look at someone else's project and they've put a bunch of shit in weird, because it won't work in Python if you do it that way. Is it the problem, is the problem that it's too easy to read when you're looking at someone else's code, too easy to use while you're using it, and too beautiful in its way of consolidating things that used to be if condition, then this, close, if condition, open, these things, close, reopen, else, and then reopen, and then the thing, and then that, and I can do a fucking if-then-else on one line, and it's not like a hack. It's not like throwing all the brackets onto one really long line. It's just there. Python is the best language that has ever been written in coding, and that is a fucking fact, because it's a language. When it's a language that we're talking about, the lingual properties of Python are better than every other fucking language. When it comes to optimization, it's just Python is not built for that. It's built to be run at the command line. You take the fucking text file and you shove it through, and you can just send a text file around. It's not even meant to be compiled or anything. Like, there are a lot of drawbacks to Python, but when people try and act like Python is ooh and disgusting, no, Python is the best language that has ever been written for coding. It has the best language that encourages the best practices of everyone who's writing in it. That means that the next person who comes along to look at your code can fucking read it. And that you didn't put a bunch, well, I think I'll put brackets here and this and that and the other thing. I'll have this on this line and this on this line, and that'll kind of, and you know what? I'm going to use a slash here and then go down to another line. Blah, 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 blah. Like, there are things that you can do to cheat around Python, but Python is so beautiful in its implementation in the natural way and requires you to participate with so much of its lingual practices that, there's no reason to. It looks good. It reads well. It's easy to actually interact with without having to fuck around the way that you would in C or goddamn JavaScript, where half the fucking code that you go to look at is just a bunch of symbols. Python is the best language. It is clearly not the best, compilable. Like, it's not fast. It's not memory efficient, all these things, but to be like Python, ooh, it sounds like you're disgusted at something. And I'm like, okay, well, you're looking at the most beautiful architecture of coding language that's ever existed. So maybe what you mean is Python, damn shame that the best language that humanity has ever come up with for writing and code, so that it can be made into machine language. Damn shame that it isn't optimized for memory usage or that it's fast, that you don't have typable. There are those things that you could say, but being disgusted at Python is like, oh God, that fucking beautiful woman over there. Which I guess some people are just not into the female form. Learn an entire language so you can't use it for any real application. There's nothing to learn though. It's Python. It's programming. Everything is programming. All you have to learn is like space or tab instead of, you want to talk about learning something, learn the fucking tildes and the brackets and the semicolons and all this like waste characters, waste space in files, waste white space for you to have to try and fucking read this shit. It's disgusting. You want to know what's disgusting? Fucking C, JavaScript, Perl. These are disgusting. We'll be back in 7 minutes. Pawn that out. That's the wrong button. Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn, where we can't seem to get a speed run going past Eve. In Kerbal Space Program 100% Science Mode category. Pawn, is there a plan for the next sub-goal? I got a list of stuff that I've, come up with and set aside. None of them are particularly, I just haven't been struck with, great inspiration on what it would be. And, just didn't want it up until we've cleared out, this rather big, this sub-goal, which technically I've already cleared it out. It was to land all the planets in Kerbal, and we've done it now in 2 hours and 16 minutes. But, still working on it, so I'm like, I'll just let it float. If you guys got any ideas, let me know. Big Pharma has only one speedrun recorded, really. I like a Big Pharma. I wasn't a huge fan of Big Pharma, though. I was a big fan of it. It was that kind of game where it's like you get into it for a bit, and then you're into it, and then it just kind of falls away. It wasn't the kind of thing that I come back to. It's got a lot of depth to it. Definitely a challenge, but, not on the realm of FTL in terms of, that kind of a game, which it's not really that kind of game, is it? But it is, there's random elements to it that make it so that every time you're doing something a little bit different, and, it reminds me of FTL, just, but it's not as good as FTL, so maybe I shouldn't compare them. But yeah, I figured, I could probably get away with being a little bit late back to the live stream because I kicked off a, it's one of those things that you just can't go on Twitch for very long without encountering, you're either going to have an argument about, I don't know, anime or, the best coding language or, console versus PC. These are just the things that so I decided to kick one off during the live stream, figure, keep yourselves entertained shouting at each other. But I do genuinely believe that Python is the best, language, and that what would be really great is if we saw, compilable languages with strict typing and where you're declaring that this is an int, and so it's only going to take up this much space and that sort of a thing. If those languages would learn from Python and implement its, coding philosophy in terms of, having eliminated so much of the bullshit that makes code look ugly and hard to read, just with a couple of ingenious little things about, indentation instead of these brackets and tildes and semicolons and shit like that. You don't need a semicolon ever again. Why? Because we do it by indentation. You don't need a bracket ever again. Why? Because we do it by indentation. We know that from our own experience as coders, we go to write a simple statement like an if-then-else or a for loop, and it just gets big and ugly and hard to look at and understand what the hell's going on. Hey, here's a very elegant and simple solution to a lot of situations, not all of the situations, but a lot of situations where you can put that all on one line, something that otherwise would have been on a, you open the if statement, and then if under what conditions, and then brackets, and then here's what it's going to do, and then close brackets, and then else on another line with open brackets, and then what it's going to do in the else case, and, Python, brilliant in their implementation of the language and in simplifying the legibility of code and making it look good. People who code have that mind. They have that, I want it to look right, And I'm just waiting for, and maybe they already have because I haven't updated my installation of PyCharm or looked at, recent releases of Python but I'm waiting for them to come up with a similar structure for try statements, Try statements are so fucking ungodly and awful and ugly as shit. I hate to write a try statement. I avoid writing try statements just because I don't like to look at them, even when they're clearly the solution. I'll spend minutes trying to reverse engineer and say, is there a way that I can not use this try statement? Because it's just fucking ugly. Try this, except in these circumstances, else the other thing, and it's just, and it's all this empty white space. It's just ugly to fucking look at. And if you ever have to print your code out, then you're just killing 3 or 4 more trees because of all the wasted fucking space in it. The point of a program language is to transcend human limitation in language, in my opinion. I think the point of a programming language is to allow human beings to interface via a language with, a set of very few and simple instructions that don't accomplish much at a CPU level, and to wrap, the most generic concepts around that so that you don't have to, tell it where to move each thing into and out of memory. I think the important part of any language, regardless of whether it's programming or not, is that people be able to, interact with it. It's a language. If I'm speaking something and you don't understand it, then it's failed to function as a language. If I can speak it in a way that's so convoluted and complicated, that it's illegible to everybody else, then it's failed fundamentally as a language. And I think that's what a language is, programming or otherwise. And if humans can't write a language for humans to use, and for the usage of humans, then, well, it's pretty much just a symptom of a larger problem with humanity that we're living through right now, isn't it? We can make everything come back to the state of the world as it exists right now. People who have, ideas, who have opinions and beliefs and shit, and then work backwards and try and come up with facts that support what they have already decided that they like the idea of, while presenting it in the format of, facts, as opposed to just acknowledging, well, this is my opinion, and it's based on my experiences as a person, and I don't have all the experiences, but hopefully my opinion is worthy to you. Instead, what I'll do is I'll pull a fucking, what's his name? A little beady-eyed, shifty motherfucker. Ben Shapiro. I'll pull a Ben Shapiro and start from the position that I've decided on, work backwards from that, come up with facts that aren't actually facts, state them really quickly, as well as with great fervor, and, and make you believe that maybe they actually are facts, and then tell you that you're making decisions based on your feelings, as opposed to me, who was working back from my feelings and trying to invent some facts that will support them. In any event, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! We're off and away. Shots fired, right? Shots fired indeed. Back into the speedrun. Let's see if we can't get one started. We got a number of routing adaptations here that we're going to try and implement in this run that I'm going to be implementing for the first time off the cuff, so we'll see if it comes together at all, if we can get past Eve today. So 3 of you, give me some thrust limiting, give me some solid fuel limiting. Stage it, launch it, 26 seconds. Ah, he's on. We're going to zoom while we're in the black screen by just rolling the scroll wheel on the mouse forward a bit, and then come back out because we're a little bit too close. Crew report, both of those things, leave the menu open, pop you out, take the data out of there, click on you, surface sample EVA report, reboard, T, and go. That's us getting all the science that we're going to want and need from here. Let's pop that parachute a little bit early. I'm off angle for where I'd usually like to be. It doesn't matter, we're still fine. EVA you out, take the data out of there, give me your EVA report from in midair, reboard, SAS on, fall to the ground, embed yourself into the ground against the laws of physics. Crew report me, all of those things, EVA you, surface sample EVA report, reboard, recover. And that's in less than 1 minute and 20 seconds, which means I'm doing pretty okay so far. If we got all the science that we need, it looks like we do. So now I will research these 2 fields to get extra science that we're going to put on the same ship, except this time, instead of loading the launch pad, we'll send it out to the space plane hangar and then into the runway. So switch the editor and launch it over here, and we can get, the same science, but from a different location for a different value. A little bit close. Observe the mystery goo, crew report me. Stack those up. I want you on the right, pinned. I want you on the left, pinned. Log temperature, clear them out. EVA. Surface sample EVA report.
You made a fool of me, but them broken dreams have got to end. Hey woman, you got the blues. 'Cause you ain't got no one else to use. There's an open road that leads nowhere, so just make some miles between here and there. There's a hole in my head where the rain comes in. You took my body and played to win. Ha ha woman, it's a crying shame, but you ain't got nobody else to blame. Evil woman, evil woman, evil woman, evil woman.
Is she a wicked woman, or is she just evil? My God, there's lots of things to not blame something, and the other. EVA me out. Hard to listen and do this at the same time. Reboard, recover. And I lost 10 seconds. Evil! But thank you, Jermaine, for the cheer in the song. 93, that's what we want to see. Something that rhymes with C. I got bars. Hear me roar. I am woman. And I'm evil, apparently. And I just got miles between here and there, and there's holes in the head, and all kinds of things going on. I couldn't pay attention, honestly. Let's put some science onto this ship. We're building one now that's going to go to Minmus for us and get all the science that we're going to need to build the magic ship. So you can come out, stick over there. I'm going to need you in a second. Let's go over and grab ourselves a parachute. Let's get ourselves a heat shield and a decoupler. Have a spare decoupler for in a couple of seconds here. We'll have another one of you. Put you on. That's good. So far, like, the flow of this build is working. Yep. 2 of you. And then I'm holding Alt and pressing the button. Nope. Okay, Ooh. I'm really confused. I pressed the wrong button. Where, No. There you go. I couldn't get the friggin' thing to turn around. My brain was just like, I can't solve this riddle anymore. And back up to you. Get me a swivel out. I need another swivel in a second, so I'll set you down there. Needed you. You're on there. Back over to fuel tanks. And 1, 2, becomes 4, becomes 6. That's why we pulled the extra swivel out. Now we got those. You like so. Pull that off. Give me one of you. Just one. Like so. Put you on here. Build it back up to a 6 stack. And then give me another one of these. 2 of them. And we're going to put some SRBs on here. Don't do this pixel crap with me. There you go. Got it on. Pull you down. That's fine. Aerodynamic me. Some cones. Cone. And some winglets. Some fins for this somebody. And just one more. A little bit higher than the others. Grab you. Pull you off. 2 times symmetry. Put you back on. That should be our ship built and ready to go. I'm going to go ahead and stage it. Liquid fuel in the right places. Everything else looks good. We're going to action group it for the science collection. When I press the 1 button, I want the mystery goo. I want the thermometer, the barometer, a crew report, and the science junior all to fire. When I press the 2 key, I want all that data to be sucked into there. We want to send Bob on this mission. There's Bob, not Bill. It's going to be ship number 3. We're going to save it. We're going to launch it. And we're going to be 3.9 seconds ahead. If I built it right. What's my PB? You're looking at it. 216. SASR throttle to full and go. Bring the gear in as we lift off. Turn this down to 70 degrees on the bubble on the 90. And once we reach 200 meters per second, I'll tell it to follow prograde. 250, I'll tell it to throttle back to half, and then I'll go up to 2 times fizz warp. Get us through these SRBs quickly as we can. The SRBs are near the bottom. I will come out of fizz warp and I will fire up the liquid fuel to full. Drop them. F5. Wait for this to stabilize. While we're waiting, I can get some other things up the way that we want it. AppWaps, when I see that AppWaps sort of like 40-ish, I'll go to 2 times fizz warp. We should have stability based on our speed at that point. We want to see that AppWaps rise. The AppWaps that's over here rise to 80 kilometers. 80k will kill the engines. We're going to 4 times fizz warp, and then here is where things are going to change from what we were doing before. We're going to wait until we get up to 60k, and then we're going to get Bob out. We're going to do a lot of things. So at 60k, I'm going to D-time warp. I'm going to get all that science to come in, too. Bob's going to get out at 64. He's going to give us an EVA report. And then while he's out there, he's going to go ahead before he, explodes from overheating in the atmosphere. And he's going to set these up so we can restore this science as we go, pinned from now on. 2, suck in all of the data. We're in space now. We're going to go ahead and get more data. Get all of you. 2, suck it in. EVA again. Restore. Go ahead and give me your EVA report while you're standing out there. Reboard. 2, F5, T, prograde hold. And how close are we to the Apoaps? Not close enough. So I'll warp us up. And then from here, we will burn hard on the Apoaps. And we will do that at 2 times Fizz Warp because we can get away with it. And we're going to be out of fuel in these stages soon. We're going to have 5 from here. Drop them. Still at 2 times Fizz. Come out, check our Apoaps. It's a little bit behind us now. I'm going to pull it up a bit. That's fine. And we're going to keep on burning because Minmus, which is where we're going, is in a good position for this. Set you as the target. Come back down. Drop that stage. 3 times Fizz Warp now. And we're heading out to Minmus. Stop! Okay, that was, you Fizz Warped right past where you wanted to be. F5. Let's move halfway out to Minmus or so. This will be fine right here. And what we want is a normal burn up. So using 4 times Fizz Warp to get to the normal node a little bit faster. Pull that. Sending node is good. We're going to need a bit of retrograde. 4 times Fizz to get me to the retrograde node. Pull it. And we're coming into Minmus now, so I'll focus Minmus. Don't like to have to do that, really shouldn't have to, but we did. And that's close, but no cigar. We'll anti-normal down now. Good. F5. And we are in space high now, so we'll take all this data again. 2, suck it in. EVA. Restore, restore. Give me that EVA report. Reboard. 2, F5, SAS, retrograde hold. Probably won't be helpful, but let's go ahead and trust what is happening right now. Where am I? What am I seeing? I don't trust that. I don't trust any of that. So we're gonna come in. I don't like the way this looks. I don't know what the hell's going on, so I'm gonna manually warp up to and past this SOI change. I'm gonna do it slowly. I'm gonna let the game do it, basically. Oh, that's where I'm coming in from. Okay, got it. Now I understand. Out of time warp, because that's more science that we can get from here, which is high over Minmus. Suck all that in. 2, EVA, restore, restore. Give me that EVA report. Reboard, F5, well, 2, and then F5. And we're on the retrograde hold. Should be. F5, do you want to manually warp this? I really shouldn't, should I? And yet here we come. Just do it slowly, carefully, deliberately, Pawn. You'll be fine. Coming up on the butterfly here. And it looks like we're going to be landing high, which is, I guess, nice. We want to get below 25K for space near Minmus. So there's that. Suck in all that data again. That's space near Minmus. Suck that up. EVA, EVA, restore, restore, reboard, 2, F5, gear out, F5, 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 and, whoa, So, SAS on, make sure we're on surface readings, we are. Make sure we're on surface retrograde. Hold that. And let's go down, and this time, I guess, we're gonna go for a, like 1800 suicide burn. Ooh, this is gonna be tight. Ooh, too tight. Too tight. F9, that really sucks. Okay, 1800, not good. 2K, perhaps. So get me back down. SAS, retrograde, surface hold. So a low 2K should do it. It's 2400 or so. Get my things back up. And we're already down to 2 slow. So it's like right at 2K is what I think is probably going to be best for us in future. Burn that down a little bit more. 200 meters above. Slow it down some more. And 6 meters per second. Touch down a little bit lighter. F, F, F. Oh, don't with this. We've been doing this all day. All day with you. Just settle. Settle. Saddle. Okay, give me the data. Yep. Midlands, that's good. EVA me. Surface sample, EVA report, jump off. RCS, get me down. Plant the flag, and that's a split. Yeah, we lost time to that reversion. Boy, did we, though. Okay, and then RCS, back up onto the ship. F, B, 2, F5, and then let's warp to Mimesis retrograde. About there, SAS on, burn. Burn full and fly straight toward the sky, because we're pretty equatorial and we're pretty right on the line. So this should get us a periapse at Kerbal that we can take all the way home. And we did, and we have, and we can, and it's good. I'm going to do the manual warp at least to here, I suppose. F5, I might do a little bit more. Okay, and then maybe up to there. Will I let the game do that? No, I won't. I can do it myself. Uh-oh. 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 Can't see. Where's the planet? There it is! Okay, get on your retrograde. It's going to be surface retrograde. You can go ahead and lose all of that. F5. Get me some atmosphere. Thank you. We are on surface retrograde hold, so 4 times fizz warp. This is definitely going to be a water landing, so altitude deploy of, I'm going to go with 700. F5 from here. I will fire this parachute when we're 3K above the surface. For safety. Hopefully it's for safety. So that was from about 3200 that I pressed the spacebar. And we're down and recovered. And we got most of that time back by doing a faster return. Do I have the science that I need? I do. Well, hopefully. We'll find out here because it's a bit of a change to routing. I'm going to need our ladders from there. I want my SAS. My SAS. I'm going to want you and you. Okay, I think that's everything that we need in order to build the big ship. We got the good landing legs and everything as well. So, time to build the magic ship. Load up the last one that we used. Throw everything down here away, including you. Didn't want you. Including you. Don't want you. And then we're going to put on a surface bajigger. So you. And then from below here, we go immediately to lots and lots of SAS, right? 1, 2, 3. Sure. And then below that, a fuel tank. And we're going to do 2 reliance. So there's a change right there. So 2 reliance on it. We're going to do 2 ladders. We're going to have ladder here. And we're going to have a ladder like here, I guess. And then the other thing that we need is, of course, the landing legs. And we've got the good ones this time. So let's go to 8 times on the landing legs, like so. Alright, let's go to the robotics. If I'm forgetting anything, I mean the parachutes, the drogues, I haven't forgot them, but, you know, I'm on my way to forgetting them. Want 2 of those to start, the one on the left. We're going to open the editor, we're going to action group it, we're going to have it control the occluded engine and its throttle. And that throttle, that engine, is going to be making us negative 1.7 to negative 1.8 million thrust. Or negative thrust, rather. So throttle to independent, 1.85 million negative, which is going to give us all of that infinite fuel that we need. And then over here, we're going to open the editor up and set up another action group. And this one's going to control our actual engine that we're using and its throttle. And that engine is going to need to be like so. And I'll ping you while I'm making this. Get you like that. Pull this up. And I'm going to try to get just a touch off of where it's supposed to be. See what that's gotten us. 11,000, I like it. We talked about potentially pulling this down a touch. Maybe like that. What have I got there? 10K. Oh, I love that. I love that. So now we'll grab this, we'll drag it up to there. So now I've got 100%, 0 to 100 from here, and then up to 10,000% the usual thrust on that engine. That's looking beautiful to me. Said that we needed the drogues. So we want 4 of them total, 2 in 2 pairs. So the 2 of you, and I can do the staging on those later as long as I get the fucking engines. As long as I get the fucking engines into their own stage to launch. So that's that. Over to the action groups, and we'll add in this guy into what we were already doing with science. That's all that we should need to do with action groups. In terms of crew, we're going to waste time to bring Val instead of Jeb because we like her and we don't like him. Other than that, I think we're good on this ship. Save it. Look at it. What are you doing, Pawn? You're not good on this ship. You need to fucking, with the thing, you gotta embed everything. Oh, yeah. So you, up to there, and then the engine, can I just even further up? Yeah, like that. And then you guys, we go out a bit, and down a touch. Touch more. They shouldn't be able to contract to that level. I'm gonna go with that as our magic ship, save it, and launch. And we're a minute ahead on building the magic ship. Hi, back, I'm Dad. Hi, Dad, I'm back. Is that a mod or just a hilarious bug in vanilla? Hilarious bug in DLC. In the DLC game with the robotics setup. So on the right side of the craft, we want this guy. I'm gonna ping you for the entire rest of the thing. We're gonna open the editor. I'm going to get you down here. I'm going to turn SAS on, fire the throttle, and we're going to get the hell off of Kerbal at a speed that we're not really supposed to be able to do. Okay, stop that. And maybe the game knows that we're not supposed to be able to do it. Go ahead and prograde hold. You're better at holding prograde than you are something that I defined. There we go. No, hold the prograde. You can get back to it. I believe in you. Give you a little bit of control. So these landing legs have a much sterner, crappier aerodynamic profile is what I think we're seeing here. Just get me off of Kerbal without, you know, blowing me up or anything. So we're off of Kerbal, but I want to actually get there. We'll switch this over to landing, because we're going to want that sooner rather than later. And we're going immediately to the moon. Where be the moon? Moon be over here. Okay, well then... Actually, kill this throttle because we're going to have to go around a bit. So, can I get up to the app-waps? This isn't how I'd like to do this, but it's just what's happening. Alright, so get on a prograde, hold, and burn. I'll head out over here to the moon. Go ahead and warp me out to here, I guess. You know what? I will handle the warp. Alright. And then let's do a radial in. Because we've got a magic ship here with magic thrust. So we're going to use it. And it's going to be like a prograde, and then this is really overcomplicated for just going to the moon, but, you know, it'll get it done. Damn it. Yeah. Radial in. We've done this way better earlier today. The timing just worked out previously, and it's not so much doing that this time. Okay, focus the moon. Ooh, very nice. Give me a normal. And we'll just pull up to try and hit it equatorial. Very important that we stay on the equator as much as we can throughout this. Stay, you know, planar with the rest of the solar system. F5, warp me to there. Maybe I can get a sip of my beer in before we hit it. Out of beer and crumpets. Fate worse than death. Let's get space high over the moon data. There, F5 it. Retrograde hold, perhaps. We're coming in at 1,000 meters, less than 1,000 meters per second, so we should be fine for this. Me over here. Show me the moon. Thank you. I think I'm going to warp myself, because you're going a bit slow for my tastes. Okay. Are we space near? We're not space near yet. What does space near the moon count as, then? Let's get down to 50. Space near the moon now. Whatever that is. Go ahead and deploy the landing gear for us. Anything else that needs done? Other than, you know, landing it without destroying yourself? I guess that's it. So 1,000 meters per second. Let's not be 1,000 meters per second. Okay, 50 meters per second at 250. Slow that down a touch. 50 meters per second, or 50 meters above, rather, the surface. Get down to 6 meters per second, or something better. And land gently on the surface of the moon. Ain't that pretty? Give me that data. Suck it all in. EVA. Surface sample EVA report. Jump off. Give me that flag planted, and that's a split for us. And we're a little bit ahead. We're a little bit ahead at this point. Not much, but a little. RCS. Back on. Up here. Grab board. 2, F5, T, get me that controller back open, and let's just leave the Kerbal solar system at, you know, something like 3,500 meters per second. As long as we didn't hit Kerbal on our way out, and we didn't, then we should be fine. F5 me. Take me out of here because we're heading straight to Eve. So get me out of Kerbal's SOI, please. That's us out of Kerbal's SOI and solar, which means that there's more science to be had right here. Space high over the sun. Thank you. 5 again. We're going to set our target as Eve. And I'm just going to actually tell it to go toward Eve in the first place. So burn for Eve, please. Hold the target and burn in the direction of Eve. We'll get up some ludicrous amounts of speed in Eve's direction. I don't want to lose too much of you know, our directionality, though. So radial in. And now we'll pull toward the sun, pull that over onto Eve's line at almost 20,000 kilometers per second. Okay. And then what's going on out here? We need to come in. All right. I pulled in too much. Let's anti-normal first to get it down so we can get some, you know, ticks and things. So anti-normal me. Down on the solar plane again. And then radial out. I overburned the radial in. It's hard to see where we're actually going with this. And then we'll need normal correction. Again, we did this faster today, too. But, you know, if I gotta trade, you know, that this took longer for not getting killed on the surface of Eve when we try and land, then hey, I'm up for it. Eve, we'll focus Eve now that we've gotten, you know, we're coming into its SOI. Let's see what I need to do here. Pull you up. Pull you up. And then I'm not, it's going to be radial in, right? Radial in. Get in the direction of Eve, and boom, we're hitting it. I want to hit it equatorially. Oh, but that's, like, not a bad place to be, is it? Fuck hitting it equatorially. There's a lot of land down there. I'd rather, you know that we're going to land at land. So, warp me here, if you will. See how long the game is going to take on this. Too long. F5. And I will take over. Yep. We both fought for that. See, I don't trust it. Sometimes it skips over it like it doesn't know what the hell life is about, and sometimes it doesn't. Alright. Get me space high over Eve data. Thank you. And then F5 again. And bring me down here. Yeah, it looks like we should be good for hitting land this time, although there is a river coming into view quite quickly. I would like to avoid. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so where's Eve? Hold your retrograde for me. Where's... Am I not... Are you not holding your... Why is that? Why do you think that's your retrograde? You're not responding. Oh, we're out of electricity. Okay, well, burn in order to generate some electricity. You're supposed to be holding your retrograde. So there's that. Okay, I need an extra battery on here. I forgot. That's a thing that I usually put on, or that I used to put on. In any event, we will burn off this 10,000 meters per second that we still have orbitally down to something a little bit more, like, salvageable. So, switch me over to surface readings. Warp me down toward Eve. Okay, I think below 200k should be space near. I don't know what it is, technically what it actually is, but I'll take that. F5 from here as well. And before we hit atmosphere at 100k, let's slow down to something, you know, sub 2,000 meters per second, if you will, at least as we come in. We're going to rebuild that speed from being pulled in by gravity, but we can burn it right back off. Down to like 1,000, F5. At a certain density here, it will start slowing us down of its own volition. I don't want to see really, you know, much heat being built at Eve. Things will pop in a heartbeat. There we go. It's slowing us down all by itself due to the density of the atmosphere. We're right on the line of whether or not that would generate overheat, but no, we're fine. So F5 from there. Being in the upper atmosphere, we'll get some more data from Eve there. And F5 once more. And we're going to end up doing a surface retrograde hold, which we're on. We're also going to need these parachutes in their own stages, these drogues, along with the parachute. All that needs to be its own thing, so F5 from there as well if things go wrong on me. And we'll start warping down. And once we're in lower atmo, we can get Eve's lower atmosphere science as well. So from here, well, flying at Eve, very nice. F5 from here as well. 4 times phys warp currently. Down to 120 something meters per second. Can I F5 from 4K? Good. In case this doesn't go right, as very often it doesn't. I'm out of phys warp. I'm popping drogues. Slowed us down to 30 something meters per second. We're a little bit lighter than we've been before, like earlier today anyway. So, what do the Reliants do? Oh, yes, thank you. It being just that bit lighter means that we can just set it to this and land is what it looks like. I'm gonna let us pick up a little bit of speed to hit the ground a little bit faster here, but it's looking like I don't have to go past 100% with these 2 Reliants. Let's hope that the legs hold out here. We're on the ground, we did it. We're landed on even the first pass. F5, 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 there you go. Suck all that in, too. Make sure the ladders go out. So extend ladder, F5 again, EVA. I want your sample EVA report, bing bing, and then you need to climb down. You can probably fall from here without dying. Get you a little bit away from the ship with all that jiggle before I have you plant the flag, because there can be bad interactions, and that is 46 seconds ahead for Eve. And the ship just looks like... This, by the way, this is just like physics. This is just Kerbal. You know, nothing crazy going on here. This is just how Kerbal behaves on its own stock planets. And you're coming up at a weird angle, and now you've got a different weird angle. This is great. This is great. Thank you. F5 from there. 2. Did we get all the science once I landed? I think I got all the science once I landed. Don't think, Pawn. Get it. Lowlands, suck it in. Alright, it can't suck it in. It's worth it to be absolutely sure at this point. So, I need you, review your data. This is now jammed. These 3 things are jammed. So you, review your data, get rid of crew report, review your data, get rid of you, log the seismic data. Oh, we haven't been able to because we're moving. Got it. Got it, too. Yes, that's a good grab. That's a good grab. Okay, so F5, SAS on, get me the editor back out, and we're going to try and leave Eve. Cannot quick save. Come on. There you go. It managed to quick save somewhere in there. Let's go. Nope, no. All right, that was me not. What was that actually? I don't understand. Maybe the resetting, and maybe the thing will clear it out. Open the editor, menu, hold. Hold. No, not SAS. Not. Oh shit. That's the problem. We don't have any electricity here. Now we've got electricity. SAS back on. Nope. Nope. What is happening? Why can't I just go up straight? Pull the gear in. Put the gear back out. What? Shit. The ladders? Ladders shouldn't be in the way, but I'll retract them. We're not moving over the surface. SAS? It just wants to tip over. It just wants to tip over. Fuck. Like, we put so much fucking work into making a ship that would work on this fucking piece of shit planet that the goddamn people who made the fucking game didn't design to work with their fucking game. And here I am, and I can't do goddamn shit because of this? You know what? I got a plan. There you go. Eat shit and die. Alright, well that works. Having them eat shit and die seems to function pretty well. Just throw the fucking engine, and that's what we have to do. Okay, now, coming up through Eve is a considerable challenge as well. Trying to stay under the speed at which everything, you know, starts to burn. So I'm trying to keep us around 200 meters per second as we're rising. So, learn something about that. In order to get off the surface of Eve, you just gotta use your magic thrust before the game can, you know, tip you over for bullshit reasons. Ladders. I don't care about the ladders. Like, we usually run with the ladder out for the rest of, you know, the entire run. Won't be a problem once we're off of Eve, at least. I mean, I could pull in these landing legs, but... yeah. But, you know. I don't wanna see it explode. You, get up to here. Have 5. AppWeb's taking for fucking ever to get out of here. Go a little bit faster. Can I get away with it? At 15K? Up through the lowest atmosphere now. 300 and some meters per second. Still safe. 400 and some meters per second. Still okay. 500 at 22, 600, 24, starting to see some orange there. Ah, see, oh, there you go. Like, Eve will be a lot of tinkering with it. You know, I should make a save while we're on Eve, or while we're trying to land on Eve, and then be able to come back to it later. And then figure out exactly what I can get away with and what I can't, because goddamn motherfucking ridiculous. Alright, we're clear, we're safe, but what we're going to is Gilly now. Set you as a target. Where am I coming off? Okay. So if you can get me out of Eve atmosphere here. In a hurry. And I'll just turn our ship down toward toward Gilly. Would you prograde? Can I just do that? And then, whoa, oh, we can already time warp? I didn't realize we could time warp from there. Now we're 200,000 up. Gilly's our target. Burn toward our target. Alright, Eve's behind us, potentially. Descending node on the line nicely. Okay, very, very close there. Go ahead and get me out away from Eve, because the further I am, the better I feel about life in general. If I do that, and then that. Alright, what are we doing then? Let me zoom out and look back this way at things. So we need to normal up. And that's Gilly. And if I keep burning, what happens? We lose it, right? Oh no, okay, you're sweeping across there. I can get you above it, and then anti-normal down. And I'll be a happy boy. Oh, but that was a normal burn, so we've got weird things going here. Let's try a radial out. Yep. Okay. So... like, because we've got weird ball issues currently, and I don't know what those issues are, or what's going to resolve them. Shit. What pulls up? Okay. I'm looking for the place where you stop pulling in that direction. Just get me to fucking Gilly. Why does everything gotta be this goddamn complicated? Get me there, 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 get me there. That's pretty equatorial now. F5. Warp here. Okay, we're in at Gilly. Oh shit, get on your retrograde. Get on your retrograde. Oh shit, he doesn't have power to get on his retrograde. Wow. Wow, this ain't easy. Space high over Gilly, we got that data. F5. Can you believe I've done this in 2 hours and 12? And this is what it looks like. 764. Well, we're 500 above. 5K above, rather. On a 153. Are we... I don't think we're in space near it yet, either. Are we? Nope. Gilly's fucking weird like that. So give me some fizz warp. Get us closer. I'm gonna assume that that camera spin means we're in space near Gilly. Grab all that up. And F5, and... we're 1,000 above. Okay, I need surface retrograde for this landing. 700 meters, 800 meters, 700 meters. This is another very delicate thing. Just Gilly and Eve. Hopefully the rest of what we do here doesn't look as, you know, sloppy and difficult to pull off. Shit. Oh! But you stuck the landing! Fucking brilliant! What? Well, in space near? No. Gear in, gear out. Okay. Now I can't do, like, once it gets near the point of actually touching down again, I can't be in fizz warp or else everything's going to fuck right off. Okay. Okay. SAS off. Settle. Settle. Good. Hey, we're landed on Gilly. That was only 3 things. I swear that was only 3 things. It does. Suck it in. EVA. Get me out. While you're coming down, I'm gonna surface sample EVA report. Why do I was able to get a surface sample. I was in... okay, plant a flag. That's a split, I guess. Fuck, I'm so confused. How would I not be? Get me the hell out of here, RCS. Back over to the ship that wants to leave without me. B2, F5, SAS. Reopen the controls and get me the hell off of this thing. Yeah, get me the hell off of this thing. Now, where are we now? What's going on? There's Eve. We're leaving this way. I'm fine with that, I think. We're going to Moho next. Set you as the target. Going in the wrong direction, but let's just get the hell out of Eve's space, because that was not a fun. Not a fun. Yeah, I'm not happy with this. The path that I'm going to take is going to take me right through Eve's space again. You know what I'm just going to trust my gut here and move us the fuck away. It's still going to do that, though, Pawn. Yeah, alright, well, target. We're just going to have to do it. Burn it. So we want to get there fast. Apparently I've overcooked it, and, the game managed to lose control of everything. Not enough SAS for this amount of power, I guess. Are we really going 135,000? This is target 34,000. There you go. I'm just gonna keep burning until I see that ascending node where I want it. There you go. So that's where he's gonna be. And now we could just radial in, except for, not the fucking orbit, radial in, except for, I need to, like, hold that line once we go past the sun. Watch it. Why you lose your everything that I told you to have there. Now we'll switch to radial out. I'll switch to... yeah, alright, do the radial out. I was gonna pull the descending node back in so that things didn't get so wonky. But alright, and then anti-normal me down. That's because we're going in the opposite direction. The normal is the anti-normal. We're going retrograde around the sun. Okay. That's gonna be radial in. About there, maybe? And then anti-normal to pull it up? Yeah, anti-normal to pull it up. Okay. My god, that's fucking close, and you're insane to tell me I just don't fucking have it. Really hard for me to see what it is that I don't have, too. What I need to do, okay. Go ahead and stop the warp, because it's going to be a radial out. And we've got it. Now, Moho. Hell of a fucking transfer. It's a lot, isn't it? Yeah, you need to go back radial in, but first let's do the anti-normal. I mean the normal. You want to go down, and you're retro, the opposite of the spin of the sun. There, and then radial in. And that's a dead hit on Moho. So F5, and take me there. Fuck. Normal is the anti-normal. How abnormal. Traveling roughly warp 1.5, 1.75. Alright. We're in space high over Moho. Let's get all that data in. Getting your retrograde so I have an idea where the planet is. It's over there. Good. Shall I just try manually warping us down? Okay. Now burn really hard to scrub off 54,000 meters per second of speed. But if I burn any harder than this, I will probably lose my ability to barely hold the retrograde, which I'm not entirely doing right now anyway. See, this is already going a lot better than fucking Eve. Okay, that was slowed down a bit more than I really need to there. Get closer to Moho, and we can get space near Moho. Is this space near Moho? It is. Thank you to give me a surface retrograde. F5 again. Watch as the textures load. Can I have 5? I can? Ooh, that's probably a bad idea. Where are we at? 300? 200? 100? Okay, right around there, and I'll just let it land on its own. And we're down. F5, that's a 1. Suck in all that data, and that was all the data this time. Thank you. Surface sample EVA, jump off, get those. Get you down, don't fall over, have a seizure, any of those things. And we're 2 minutes ahead. Jesus, really? Go, R, up, okay. I'm just gonna need you to jump, and F, B, 2, F5, T, editor, not RCS. We got that? Good, go. Get me the hell off of this one. And we're off and away from Moho. Alright. 5 me from here. Where are we going? I'm getting solar. Where are we going, though? We're going to Duna. Set you as my target. And from where I took off... yeah, I'm safe to just burn for it. So give me a target. Burn for Duna. .30 kilometers per second, maybe enough. We'll see. It looks like I need to pull up, but I definitely need to pull in. So let's radial in first. Okay, and then normal. Normal should be normal this time. Okay, if I keep going prograde, then that would get it done. I'm gonna do the radial in instead. I feel better about that. Shit, really? Alright, normal to normal. Really? Get me to this side of the sun. Yeah, never mind, I'll take care of it. Okay, focus our ship. Zoom on down. And, Let's just get there faster. Oh, I'm out of electricity, aren't I? Yep. Let's get there faster. And over to Duna. And I'm gonna assume that it's a radial in. Ooh. It looks helpful now. It's gonna be way unhelpful when I need to go normal, and the normal pulls on, you know, sort of the opposite direction. So anti-normal down. Hopefully it'll pull like that. Yeah, not quite as much as you'd hoped on. Can I just prograde forward? You could probably retrograde it. Where's Ike gonna be? Ike's over there. Let's just go to Duna. And can I normal it up without losing it? Thank you. Equatorial. Just what I'm looking for. F5 again. Bring me into Duna's SOI. I still think it saved time with always show closest approach enabled. Always show closest approach, says Electro. What is that? Is that the option where, like, the game designers... Did they realize that they hadn't designed a game? Is that what I've been bitching about for years now, with I have to right-click on shit and then it doesn't pop back up? And they've hidden it under a fucking settings menu? Is that what you're gonna tell me now? Hi over Duna, we've got that. The goddamn monkeys that made this fucking thing think themselves game designers. F5. Warp here. Bullseye says Electrolab. So it is, it's buried in a fucking settings menu to turn on the default, like, how a game should function part of the game. Cool, I will turn that on. I can't believe I have to turn that on, but I will turn that on. Retrograde. Look at how fast at normal warp we're coming in for Duna. My god. Gonna need to generate that electricity that we don't have. And I kind of want to get a little bit closer. I'll F5 from here. Don't get any closer, Quan. Burn that down. You're fine. You're gonna hit Duna. $20,000 meters per second. Scrub down to 3. Warp me in. Okay, F5 again. Does that mean that we're space near? Space near Duna. We'll take that. F5 again. I know there's not that much atmosphere, but, you know, I can warp at whatever I can warp at, so I might as well scrub that speed now. 4 times. So we're 17K above the surface. Burn a little bit past 100% there, burn a lot more. Okay, I feel good about quick saving in this state. Slowing myself down a little bit too much right now, but I would like to hold at about this speed until I'm ready to actually land at 500 meters above the surface. I am now scrubbing speed. Okay, that's a little bit too much. We're still 200 meters above and you're down to 10 meters per second. I'd rather get it done in the first try and F it up on a planet that's got, you know, decent gravity here and a bit of atmosphere to contend with. So, 50 meters above, I will start the final little extra burn that's going to set us down gently. How gently? F5, hit button. These are the Midlands. I swear to God, you did not take the fucking seismic scan. What the hell is wrong with you? Okay, so plant the flag. And that's another one for us. 6 minutes ahead now. And with RCS, I think we can actually, yep, get up to here, grab it, board. I'm gonna try this because I can't have this not actually working. So log it and then shove it in, and then is it still in there? No, it isn't. What the fuck is going on? I've got you on the action groups, but you're not firing. Let's check it now. Edit action group. 1. Seismic accelerometer. It is on there. SAS F5. Get my controller back up and get me the fuck off Duna. Don't know what too much speed is at Duna. Apparently 1,000's okay. I think we're good with an AppWaps of 1.5 million. Get me mode out, because next we're going to Ike, which is already set as our destination. So from the target, before we get too far off of this, go ahead and burn me toward Ike. So from, give me an anti-normal. Pull it down. And then give me is radial in? I'm a little confused over what the hell's happening right now. But okay, let me just some prograde. And you're leaving the system, that's fine, don't really care if we leave the system. So toward the target is this way, so go past it. Over there. And keep burning. Okay. And then Ike, it's not a hard one to hit, so I feel stupid for struggling. Pretty big. Pretty big moon to have trouble finding your way to. The action group has toggle display, not log seismic data. Oh, does it? Well, that's why we've been running out of electricity then. 2. So retrograde me, you. Why can't I interact with that anymore? Okay, well, we'll deal with that, you know, never. So F5, Jesus Christ, this fucking game. So it's bugs and just things that you'll never know. Played it for fucking 7 years, I still don't know what the goddamn thing is going on with this. Get me a little bit closer at 2,000, oh, it's only 2,000 meters per second orbital. That's fine then. Oh, by the way, did I get high over Ike? I didn't. Now I have. Presuming this is low over Ike. Or in near Ike, rather. Thank you. F5. And burn some of that speed off. 1,000 meters per second is fine by me. F5. Not in you have to be in map mode to access the same thing that you can't access, but the button's still here. I'm sorry? Or you're not allowed to be in map mode? I don't... The function of the interface changes depending on, you know, which sphere of influence you're in. I'm sorry, what? Just, you know, so that I can note down later to go in my list of 100 different things that I've written down that are either incorrect or poor design of Kerbal Space Program. I'm also not burning on my actual retrograde surface. There we go. There we go. Okay. Just get me all tilted, Kerbal. You all tilted with your bullshit. Hiding the goddamn basic operations of the game the way that it should have been set up in the first place from the player on settings, menus, and whatnot. F. Get down, land there. Stable, F5, 1, 2, EVA, surface sample EVA report, jump off, get down, get up to get down, plant flag. That's another flag planted for us. Ship view is needed. Cool. Really thoughtful. which I mean, you know, par for the course for people who don't know how to design a game. F5.2, and then added action groups, and we're saying that toggle display is what's been on, and what we want is log seismic data. Christ almighty, and then since apparently we didn't log the seismic data then, we will take that manually, we will too, and then is the display on currently? It is. Turn it off so it's not sucking through my fucking energy for no goddamn reason, to no purpose whatsoever in the game, don't know why that even fucking exists. SAS. Anybody got any thoughts on why they would actually have that in the game? Anybody? 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 Straight on there, burn hard, up, and so long as we aren't hitting Duna, and that should get us out of Duna's sphere of influence, and then we can go to our next stop, which is Jewel. Going straight to Jewel. Oh, and we are going straight to Jewel. Goodness. Goodness me, oh my. So warp me out of Duna SOI, me out here, and, I mean, looks like we got pretty decent speed here. Give it some more. That's the wrong direction anyway. Give me the radial in. And from here, we'll prograde so we have some speed, you know? No? Alright, well we got the speed anyway. Give me the radial in again. And into the Joule system. Now the one that we want to start with is the weirdest, most eccentric, and that's going to be Bop. So where we're coming in is quite a bit low. Let's normal it up. And then radial in. And see where Bop's gonna be. Gonna be over here. And then normal it up. And then radial out. Okay, that's very close, and then we fucking lost it, so sure. Normal it up. And there's Bop. Ooh. Just a touch past the normal. Oh, fuck, the normal burn. Oh, wait, no, that worked out fine. Radial out. Boom, we're hitting Bop. Excellent. We will be coming in so fast that I don't know if we'll just stop if I go straight to Bop. So before I drop my next fat beat, so down to here maybe? Warp me to there. Still useful since displayed TWR is versus the parent body. Sorry, the accelerometer was useful before they let you view TWR while flying. Actually, still useful since displayed TWR is versus the parent body. So when it's not on screen and it can't be read, but I've turned it on and it's draining my battery, and the UI of Kerbal is such that you can click a thing and then, you know, it doesn't show you that you've clicked it. It'll say that it's off even though it's on. It'll say that it's on even though it's off. Do you think maybe they don't need to be draining my fucking electricity to run it, considering their game tends to break whenever in that situation, you know? Like, I can accidentally click these buttons incredibly easily, and then once they're on, they're draining my electricity even though there's no use of them because I can't fucking see them to read them. Like, that's where my issue is with it, because I've had that issue. I've played it for years enough that I have had exactly that circumstance come up and been like, why the fuck do I keep draining of all my goddamn electric charge? This doesn't make any goddamn sense. And then what we eventually found out was, oh, well, Turns out that you accidentally clicked on something while you were trying to click on something else, and the UI, you know, whether or not it was telling you that that was happening is... So, that's what I mean when I say, does this make any fucking sense? We're coming in very fast, so I'm trying to be, like, careful about this. I want to get into your realm there, and then surface, but I don't want to, like, lose bop while I'm coming in at it. Let's just scrub off the speed. You know, very easy while I'm doing this retrograde bird because it's got so much thrust on it, it's hard for the ship to hold. This is as close as I can be, huh? Alright. F5, and then go in. So maybe if the player can't see that it's running, don't charge electricity for its use, is my suggestion. As, you know, someone who has never designed a game and doesn't have any idea about what it would take for a game to be a game, but has played yours for a very long fucking time. Still high over bop here. Coming in at 1,500 meters per second. Like, literally, this is the worst. This is the or the second worst designed game I've ever played. I hate Kerbal Space Program. And I enjoy playing it. Those are the two things. It is the dichotomy of the pawn. I hate this. It is awful. It is incredibly poorly designed, incredibly poorly conceived. There's no fucking gameplay. The difficulty arc is upside down on its head. They didn't even bother to try and save it. And I get to say those kinds of things because I am the world record holder in multiple categories. I really need to, like, get this before we land. I don't really need to, but I'll forget if we don't. So, 700 meters above. Yeah, I'll just wait it out here. So, if anybody gets to have an opinion. The only people in gaming who I would hire, like, less, who I would make sure before we hired anyone from Squad, is Firaxis's coding team. You know, their graphic design team, excellent, really good stuff. Their coding team, if you have ever worked with them, I'm sorry we don't have a position open here. That's Bop's Peaks, and we got all 4 data like we wanted. Takes it for sample EVA report, jump off, because we need a flag planted. RCS, get you down. Land soft, plant the flag, and that's a split. And we're ahead of time, we lose time, we're ahead of time, we lose time. Okay, RCS back up. Get in. F, B, F5, 2, F5, and T, open the editor. Let's get the hell off of this one. Now, I don't want to get that too crazy and go on ridiculously fast away from this one because we're now in the Joule system. We have places specifically that we want to go, and having done the most eccentric that's in orbit of Joule, I now want to go to the inner so that we can then start working our way out. So we're headed to Lathe, and looks like the place that we're going right. Let's just go ahead and point toward Lathe and burn for a bit. And then let's get out of the SOI of Bop. And we are. And let's do a radial in. Relative to orbit. How close can I get to Joule is the question here. Okay, well, if you're going to be there, then I will hold this line and continue burning. And boom, we've got an encounter with Lathe. Oh, what a beautiful friggin' encounter with Lathe. And I don't want to actually hit this one, I need to go orbital around it. Might as well we can anti-normal it down from here, right? Yeah, it's normal. I was wondering. Well, yeah, I did switch direction around Jewel. Let's get you down. Something equatorial. Especially now that we're in with the moons, we want this to, like, just flow nicely. Warp me to there. And incidentally, where's the ship? Oh yeah, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Yeah. Alright, so now we're in orbit around Eve. Well, we're not in orbit, but we're space over Lathe, rather, not Eve. Thank God we're done with Eve. Go ahead and warp me up to the periaps. We can get there, get on your retrograde orbital, because we gotta find a place where I can land, and it doesn't look like it's anywhere nearby. That retrograde burn. Okay, it gets me something. F5 me. And let's just, like, go around. In fact, can I focus on you and just spin until there's something, a semi-large landmass in front of me that I could actually aim for. So you, on your retrograde, burn. So I think that will do it. Are we close enough for space near... No, still high over. Got it. Where are we here? Ah, we're down there. Go ahead and give me free cam mode then. Get us down before we hit Atmo. Space near Lathe. Thank you. I don't know where... Oh, we're in Atmo. So... upper atmosphere of Lathe. Whoa, 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 whoa. Burn that speed down to something where nothing's gonna explode, please. Okay, F5. Did I hit 2, by the way? Apparently I did. F5 again. Warp me. 4 times. Good. Surface retrograde. Excellent. Now we could pop another set of drogues here. But, you know, if we don't need to, then I'm not gonna bother. Wow, that looks great, doesn't it? No, you want to keep going. 200 meters per second. Holy shit, holy shit. Slow down, Pawn. Holy shit. Watch out. Yeah, you might have wanted those drogues. Okay, it should land itself now. And we are on the surface. F5, grab this science, all 4 of it. 2, suck it in. EVA. We got the ladders still out. So, you know, you just fall. You'll be fine. I'm telling you, you'll be fine. Over here, plant a flag. Slightly ahead. Okay, thank you. Well, over here. Grab. Climb. Could be doing, Fizz Warp while I'm doing this, you know, Kerbal stuff, but, just not there yet. F5. Well, 2. 2. 2. Did I not get your surface sample EVA? Surface sample EVA. Reboard. 2. Yeah, I don't think I did. Alright, F5, and then open the editor. And let's get the hell off of Lathe. Oh, shit. I should have waited. It's easier to transfer between planets here. Or moons. If I just do a little bit of time warp from the surface first. Alright, so where are we going next? Val. Where am I leaving from right now? Worst place for getting to Val? Good. Excellent. Loving it. A little bit of time warp, Pawn. A little bit of time warp. Oh, hi. You look, hotter than I left you. Okay, 2 times fizz. We're out of atmosphere. Aim for your target. Let's go. I can just overpower this. And go straight there. Should have just done a little time warp. Would have been so easy. Let's do from here a radial out. Okay, we hit something. We didn't hit anything. We exploded in midair for reasons. I don't have time to look at the F3, so we F9, we keep running. But hey, you know, I wanted to do a little bit of warping. Okay, so a little bit of warping, we're going to you, Val. So choose my target. Warp you up to here. God damn it. Thank you. Where you at? You're like that? Good. SAS, M, U, get this thing back up. Tell me we haven't lost it. Open the editor. Over here. Go. And we want to be going straight up and then to the west. I mean, we could just focus the target where we are right now. Yeah, hold the target. Should be sending us that direction. I think that was right at the edge of atmosphere. Oh, that I was still, or that I came across atmosphere while I was getting where I was going? Oh! Pretty easy to overburn in Atmo with a ship like this, so I could believe that. I never got low atmosphere here, did I? Science-wise. Damn. We're okay, right? Looks okay to me. Yeah. Keep going. Okay, we'll radial in that, I guess. Really? Okay, we'll radial out. Oh, right, because I'm still in this SOI. I'm thinking in reference to Joule. They aren't. There you go. It's hitting Val. Get me out of that SOI. And then anti-normal me down. So that we're more equatorial when we land. Okay. 5,000. Yeah, I think we're fine to warp in like that. Because when we come out on our retrograde. Yeah, looks fine. So, get all of that data. F5 again. Get me closer to the moon. Can I hit it from here? Space near Val. Cool. F5 again. Burn us down to a reasonable speed. watching my numbers. Trying to read them anyway. F5 from here. This is looking good. And we're down. F5. Grab the science. All 4 of it. F5 again. EVA. Surface sample. EVA report. Bang bang. Jump off. Flag. And we're ahead. RCS. Jump. Board. 2. F5. Give me the editor again. SAS. No. No, I should have stayed on the surface. Like I'll reland it. I will happily reland it. Okay, SAS off. SAS back down. Should have stayed on the surface, so do it. And then we're going to Tylo. You as the target. Where am I? We're on this side. Yeah, okay. Okay, so you can go ahead and burn. Straight up. And then west. Don't want to burn below the surface, honestly, though. Like, what's even going on here? Yeah, it's fine. Let's burn hard and fast. Okay. And then, you know what? Get me out of here. Well, all right. And then, radial out. In reference to Joule. And we're hitting it to go to Tylo. Can I just anti-normal down? Should be going in the right direction for this. Yeah. Anti-normal down to stay relatively equatorial. Close enough. Bring me here. Yeah. Like, what's gonna make or break this for Sub-2hr is whether or not we've got saved a couple of minutes and whether or not we got the science that we need for it. So, with that in mind, space high over Tylo, get it. F5, let's go. F5, we're still quite a bit of ways. If the textures ever load, we could tell how close we are. Here we go. Space near Tylo. Suck that in. F5 again. Scrub off some of this 5,000 meters per second. Okay. That was pretty good descent, for me, anyway. Came in fast and hard, but not, you know, too stupid. Not too much of a waste. It's looking good. It's a landing for us. And we're down. F5, 1, get all the science, all 4 of it. EVA, jump off. Wait, no. Surface sample EVA report. Jump. Ugh! Get back up. Plant the flag. And that's a split. Hey! Almost 10 minutes ahead. Exaggerating a bit there, but hey! Over here. F. Get up. Yeah, you've got a sample and a report. Just checking. Board 2, suck it in. F5, get the editor back up and get me the hell off it. It's supposed to be down here. Whoa. Alright, fuck it. I'm supposed to stay landed. That's what I wanted to do, because we're still going out. And this will be the last one that we switch to, which is pole, set as the target. And, where am I right now? It's gonna be a long time waiting to get to that, isn't it? How fast do you warp? Oh no, that ain't bad. That'll do. Alright, SAS on. No atmosphere or anything that I gotta worry about, so just go. And then we're gonna wanna burn to the target. But, you know, more like that would be a good idea. Whoa, stop. What happened there? Well, a lot of things that suck, Paul. Okay, okay. We'll fix those things then that suck. You don't gotta get there too goddamn fast. What you need to do is get the hell out of this SOI, because I'm feeling confused. So now from here, I can do a simple radial out. We no longer have a periapse, which is neat, I guess. And, we need a anti-normal down. Yep. Damn three-dimensionality, you know? Can be rather confusing. Yeah, this is a bad transfer. This is already going to be... I mean, it's already way more complicated than it needed to be. Don't like it? No, sir. I don't like it. It's going to be a radial out. And then we're going to have to whatever the whatever. Looks like an anti-normal down. Bring you back in. And I might just slow down to try and get there. If I get there later, then the planet gets there with me. The moon. There we go. That was the simplest way to do that, I think. Normal up. Touch more. Touch more. And then still retrograde. Okay, you're pulling me in ways that I don't like. Normal up again. I am trying to stay equatorial because last time, once I got off equatorial, like everything started being hard to tell what the hell was even going on here. How fast am I coming in? 3,960 through this nice big lime green line. Sure. Okay. Get on your retrograde immediately. Get me the data from high over pole. 5. Warp down manually. Very reasonable speed we're coming in at here. Woo! Gonna be losing time on this split though, huh? Whoa! Wasn't expecting that to rush up on me like that. Let's get space near pole. Can I have 5? Nah, of course not, pawn. Okay. Plant a pole on pole. We'll do that just about now. Hit the ground. It's an F5. Let's let it settle a bit. F5. 1. Oh, that's worth a lot. Want you to sample EVA. Q, get off. And plant that flag. There's about a minute lost, minute and a half lost. Back on. F, B, 2 to suck it all in. F5, SAS back on, editor back open, and we are actually ready to leave the Joule system now, I believe. Anybody like following and tracking and double checking? Because I don't really fucking know. So where are we gonna go? We're gonna go straight to Elu. So choose my target, and a pretty good place for the transfer. Where am I on this planet? Fine, go hit your target, and just burn like maybe you're insane. We need to get there in a hurry, is the thing. Whoa, starting to losing your hold. Yeah, starting to lose your hold. 40,000 meters per second. 50,000 meters per second. 60,000 meters per second. We'll try 60,000 meters per second. Radial in. Well, actually, get me the hell out of all the Joule shit. You get me in between those, and then radial in. I honestly don't know how long it's going to take, us to get there at this point, so I'm going to try immediately, normaling up. So I can get an idea of where Elu's going to be when we're coming in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're coming in kind of fast. So, yeah, I didn't have to radial in quite as much. Radial out again. Should do it. And then is it normal up? Okay, let's get out there and see about it. So if we were coming in slightly slower, that's probably a bad idea, pawn. Yeah, you should do the radial in. You want your speed. And that's us in Elu's SOI. If I keep going, we get further away, right? Yeah. So, anti-normal. Okay, and then radial out. Normal up. And that's me hitting Elu in the forehead, and that's not a, I mean, it's a clean kill, but not quite what I'm going for. Something a bit more equatorial, if you don't mind. Good. And then, can I come into you with this 68,000? Or am I going to be going so fast I don't have time to slow down once I get here? And how long is this warp going to take? Not that long. Time warp complete, except for we're not actually in the Elu system yet. There you go. So now time warp complete, right? Boom. Space high over Elu. And it's somewhere down there. I remember this being a, where the fuck is it though, kind of a thing. Warp me halfway there. Ah, I can see her now. So 60,000. I think I'm safe for here. I think I want to get closer. It's the reason why I wasn't burning full is because, like, if I start this from too far away, we'll actually lose our, you know, landing. Lose our encounter with it. So I'd rather get closer and burn harder. If I can, without slamming into the surface of Elu. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just keep it up. That'll do. F5. And we've lost our equatorial landing. That's the kind of thing that I was talking about. Okay, so space near Elu, good. Get that. F5. What are we at here? Okay, that will get us landed. Ah, God, my wrist. No. F. I just meant to pull the SAS off to let it settle a little bit. There you go. F5, 1. That, 2, suck it all in. EVA. Sample EVA report. Bing, bang. Jump off the ladder. Plant the flag. Alright. Alright. It's just Drez, and then we out. It's just Drez, and then we out. Boyo, what are you doing? You could have done this. You could have just flown up to the damn thing. Oh, Jesus. Don't use Fizz Warp. Forgot about that. There you go. 2, F5, SAS, open editor. Get me off of Elu. With intense and ridiculous speed. Okay. So we're leaving Elu, and we're going to Drez. Let's go ahead and clear out the unknown objects, because it's going to be a thing that we're going to need. Which are you? It's you. It's going to be in our way eventually. Set you as the target, Drez, and if I focus the target, rather... and generate a ridiculous amount of speed again, going to Drez. Because Because this return trip will take a lot of time warping if we aren't going very, very fast. Whoa, ooh, 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 ooh. Hold. Say 55. So now to get to Dres, we need a, get me the hell out of Elu, kind of a warp. Okay, no longer Elu, which means when I do radial in, it will be in reference to the sun. And let's normal up. Pretty good. Needed to normal in a bit more. Radial in a bit more, rather. And then normal up a bit more. I couldn't tell. Radial out? I couldn't tell in the moment that I was able to see it. Alright, radial in just so that I get a chance to see it again. Okay, so yeah, target at closest approach. Thank you. So it is radial out. It's about there. And then, is it anti-normal? I can't tell whether we're above it or below it. Yep. Okay. We're gonna say close enough, and we're gonna warp here. And then I'll figure it out once we're here. Elu landing is Monka-S? A bit, innit? Elu's Moon Karen wants to speak to my mission control. Is this some kind of... This is code, right? So... focus the ship. And... Anti-normal? No? Normal? Okay, descending node is right where it wants to be. Target's a little bit in still. So... radial out. And we're hitting it. Okay, Dres. Work with me, honey. And normal up. This is going to be Elu all over again, in terms of Monkas and S's. 5. Bring me into your sphere of influence. Where we at? Where's the ship? There it is. Taking her sweet time to get here. Cool. We're 10 minutes ahead right now, if we can just fucking land this and get it done. F5. Make sure you're on your retrograde from here, but I need the science from high over Dres. Got the science from high over Dres. Dres should be coming up on this orbit retrograde. Ah, I can see it. And we are going 53,000 meters per second here. Is that a moon? That's no moon! Alright, I'm gonna start burning really hard right now. Harder still than that. Okay, we're able to just barely hold on that one. The SAS is just barely able to hold us on our retrograde with this much thrust. Okay. F5 from there. Get the science from space near Dres. Suck it in. Suddenly scrub 3,000 meters per second of delta V off. F5 again. 300 meters per second and still, okay. Slow it down. Can I? No? Alright. Get her done. And we got ourselves a sub-2-hour run. And it involved me shouting at Kerbal Space Program, the developers. But you know how much I like to do, and that I want them to hear it, so that they stop being shit. 5 meters per second. And we're down. Let it settle. F5. Grab that data, suck it all in. EVA. Sample EV report. Jump off. Plant a flag. Okay. Just 7 minutes ahead. Get rid of you. Jump. RCS. And back on board the ship. F. B. F5. 2. F5. T. Open editor. Get the hell off address. That'll do. Now, we're going home. So, Kerbin, rather. Kerbin, we're going to Kerbin, is the thing. Do we want to burn toward the target a bit first? Make up some speed? Okay, what am I even looking at? Got it. So let's get the hell out of Drez's, world. Goodbye, Drez. Are we out? We're out. Anti-normal down. I think we're still going in the correct direction for anti-normal to be anti-normal. And we're not. Oh, shitting balls. F. This is me just having to invent, having to reinvent the ball, the nav ball here, to try and get something that goes somewhere. Yep, still trying to do this. Okay. From there, then, we need to burn out there, but I got weird wonky readings that I don't like. It's because I'm pointed straight at the sun. Get me away here. And then we're just gonna, suddenly change direction if I can figure out which direction it is that I need to change. Holy shit. It's like I'm kinda correct. That was not entirely wrong. I did overshoot everything because I was watching the ball more than I was watching what was actually happening. Pull you back in, and then if I can get the sending node back online. Okay. If I just go prograde harder. Sucks everything together very nicely. Keep going harder. Just the tiniest little... There you go. And then is normal up actually like a direction that makes sense? It became a direction that made sense at some point. Who's ready to go home? Who's ready to go home, finish this live stream? Warp here. What am I doing? 22,000? Fine. Fine. You ready to go home? Show me the way to go home. I'm tired and I want to go to bed. If I want to eat. We've already gotten all the science that can be had from in this sort of an area. Warp me up to here then. And follow you from now on. Okay. Getting a retrograde. As we come in for the planet, doing 14,000 meters per second. Yeah, no, we're fine. Woo! Hold that retrograde. Okay, F5. Let's do this thing. I do have to land this. Well, I've got the parachute. And I got the drogues. Coming in weirdly. I did get upper atmosphere data too, so only data that we could get extra scientific data to cover our asses is upon landing, basically. But the ship has to come back all as one piece. It doesn't break apart, it doesn't come back down. There's no return here. It's a landing. Five. I would prefer to just have the parachute without the drogues. Parachute out. Deploys. We're at 100 meters above. And we're down. Get the data, get the data, get the data. No! One, fuck. Get the data. Two, suck it in. Fucking recover. Hang on. Compare against. Control, undo the split. Control, undo the split. Now hit it. Now we're back in. Don't crash. Oh, okay, thank God. Ah, we've got all the data that we need. We get to go, we get to go, we get to go. Alright, boom, boom. Boom. I hit the wrong numpad 1, is what happened there. Just start clicking things that you can click on. Faster you can click, the better time that you get for this thing. I undid the splits, though, so that the time wouldn't be wrong. Hit you. We're going sub 2 hour, aren't we? Don't have time to look, but pretty sure, right? Come on. Come on. Come on. Click like the wind. Come on.
Run faster, jump higher.
157, 2105, sub 2 hours. In the KSP 100% science mode category. Woo. Woo. little bit of, hit the wrong button. There's a lot of ones on my keyboard there, right at the end.
Just when I think you couldn't possibly be any dumber, you go do something like this. And totally redeem yourself.
Thank you so much, little magnets. We got it. I mean, the biggest part of taking that 20 minutes, almost 20 minutes off of this run was just coming back with the right amount of science. Last time we ran this, the seismometer broke. We fell over on a thing and it exploded, and I was like, we're gonna keep going, and we just went through, and we needed like an extra 700 science at the end. I had to go to Minmus. So we get most of the time back right there, but we did run overall faster across the movements here. And just to confirm before I go any further, boom, everything is unlocked here. Let's go back to the tracking station. Let's do a confirmation display of all our flags. We have 14 of them. Are they in the right places? Well, this one's on Minmus. This one's at the moon. This one's at Eve. Eve's kind of fat. This one's at Gilly. Gilly's kind of tiny. This one's at Moho. Hi, Moho. And then there's Duna. Hi. There's Ike. There's Bop. There's Lathe. There's Val. There's Tylo. There's Pole. There's Elu. And there's Drez. We went to every single planet, landed them all, put a flag there, got science from them, came back, unlocked all the science in the thing in this hour 57 minutes. What I just did right there, god damn it. Science mode has fully unlocked buildings, if I recall correctly. Yes, it does. Double check the buildings. The buildings all start unlocked. All we have to concern ourselves with is this baby and, actually landing and flagging all the planets. Hour 57, let's look at those splits just by scrolling through them. Let's start at the beginning and see as we struggle with the Minmus landing. We have an issue with that. Did I have to revert for some reason? But we managed to pull most of it back just by running the last half of that mission a little bit faster. Come out a minute ahead on building the magic ship. Did that a lot faster this time. We've been refining the magic ship into something better that we can use. I was struggling the whole time against losing electric, and it wasn't because, I didn't have enough electric on there. Like, we don't need the extra, battery that I was putting on there. Don't need it. Just need to not have the fucking, not have displays running that are draining our electricity. Lost a little bit on flagging the moon. But we're still 28 seconds ahead coming out of Kerbin's SOI. Going into the first half of this run, we're landing Eve 46 seconds faster. We're landing Gilly 39 seconds faster. So losing some time between those two. Then picking up a big grab on the transfer to Moho. And then an even bigger grab on the transfer from Moho out to Duna and Ike. And then into the second half, and we lose a lot here. So we lose from Duna, so that was Moho, and this. When are we switching to Jewel here? So this was Ike, right? Flag 7 will be Ike, and then we're switching out to Jewel, and then I'm picking up time, losing a little time, picking up time, losing a little time, and then, despite the bouncing in and out of the damn game because I had to undo splits and shit like that. It's a decent run. Can we do better? Hell yeah, we can do better. Career mode sub 2 hours. Is Val 4-star Kerbinaut now? She started out a 5-star Kerbinaut. That's the benefit of science mode. Career mode and Land All Planets are routed specifically so that the most important pilot, which in Land All Planets is the only pilot, I believe, but the most important pilot in either of those runs gets an incredible amount of experience just in the Kerbin SOI so that they are high enough level that you can hold all of the nodes that we were doing for free here in science mode. Hour 57:21:05, sub 2 hour run. Do you think I submit that? You think I call that there and submit it? Because there's time to be scrubbed, sure, running it faster, but we finally just delivered it. We finally actually managed to deliver it. And if I submit that and leave off of the science mode run, then what I can do is take what we've done here in the science mode and continue to develop and work on it in the career mode. Take what we've done here for Sub-2hr in science and just move over to career mode. It's very similar. You know, really all that's going to be different is early game routing to make sure that we get the XP that we need and have the money that we need, but we can game the system. So it's just a little bit of change to the early game routing. That's basically the same thing. I think I would prefer not to continue grinding science mode and let somebody else do that. We've proven the concept, if they want to, and go on to the career mode and see if we can't do career mode in less than 3 hours, which would take the world record from Mr. Shannon, and that would probably get Mr. Shannon up to come back and take the world record back from me after I got the sub-3 hour, because this is his you know, routing. He's got the world record in land all planets. He's been flying a version of this magical ship for a while now, so I'm sure he can beat me in delivery. But you know, can I route? I can route. One of those losses was Wing. You fell over a couple of times and then said, "Fuck it!" Thrust so hard it pushes the planet away. Oh yeah, for Eve too, right? We probably lost 45 seconds to a minute with more than that, probably. Me just going, how the fuck do we get off this planet? And then I finally go, oh, that's how you get off. Just step on the gas. That's all you do. Call it good, says a light guy 89. Some kid will catch your record with 1 hour 20 minutes someday, but let him have his 15 minutes of fame, says Bob. I'm entirely... It looked clean. You think it was clean? Leave it. Let someone challenge it. There's also glitched sandbox all-round trips. No, what? Who? No, what? Okay. You know, I'm on the line there of what to do, but you guys are saying leave it, take the 2 hour and walk away. I'm going to take the 2 hour walk away. We're going to take this fight to career mode and see if we can't beat Mr. Shannon, you know, using his own ship. Or using a ship that I don't know the etymology of these runs, whether Mr. Shannon developed this ship, and then it looks like he did. Like, he developed the ship in 100% career, and then after that, people started using it in land all planets. That's what it looks like. You know, basic concept anyway. Hello, RGILPT. If you're just joining the chat, I'm sorry, but we've gotten a sub-2 hour, 100% clear speed run of Kerbal Space Program Science Mode, and I have been smelling the lovely food that Lady Pawn procured from a local food dispensary, a vendor of the eateries, which she visited with haste sometime earlier this eve. So, that being said, that timing. I am the Ronin Ball. I'm also doing a speed run. A speed run for showing up at the last minute of live streams and just boom, and he cuts out. Thanks everybody for watching. I don't have it in me to do a raid because I feel bad if I raid someone and then I'm not there after I raid them, and I'm definitely not going to be there. I'm going to go eat. So, thank you all for coming out. Thank you for the cheers, and subs, and bits, and whatever else is just being here and watching and seeing the run. I hope to see you back here soon when we will be starting in on the career mode version of this run, which is the front page of the Kerbal Space Program speedrun.com listing. See if we can't take the world record on that. I'll see you next time on out.